veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, oh, la, 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 la. And I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, oh, la, 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 la.
What's up, y'all? Sorry, took a little bit of break. Hey. What's up? I know I need to add Starbuck as a mod. I just don't have it pulled up yet. I got a bunch of other things pulled up. Give me a second. I was taking time to do that merch thing I was telling y'all about. So I got it done. I got the application sent in. Now I just got to wait to hear back. Give me 1 minute. All right, if Star comes in here, I'll then hop over and add to it. Well, good to see you, Irish. Thank you for being here. Yeah. I would like to take a whole month off, but that's not an option. Like I said, unlike these others, I don't enjoy this crap they do. But Muzz, I hear that you're really telling people you were doing nothing behind the scene, like you were doing nothing talking shit about anybody. Are you really trying to say that? What was your calendar of when things fell out? I'm not going to watch you because you're a little pussy ass bitch. I'm not going to watch you. But what was her calendar? When was her claim that my first time going after her? Because I know for a fact I walked away from you for this like third or fourth time. April 22nd was the last time I walked away from you. April 22nd. Streams didn't start popping up about you till what, past 2 weeks? Are you really trying to tell people you weren't having that second account on Instagram, putting everybody's business out there? You weren't in everybody's enemy, all of our enemies' chats, helping them bash us, feeding them information to go after us with, feeding them DMs to go after us with? You weren't doing none of that. You weren't on Discord running your mouth consistently the second I blocked you? Huh. Okay, well, you got someone out there using your accounts then. Speaking of using other people's accounts, why don't y'all quit trying to hack everybody? Muzz, why don't you quit trying to hack everybody? It's funny all over here, everybody's trying to hack us, but over there on y'all's world, no one's doing anything. No one's doing anything to you guys. And how hilarious it is that you make them think, you're having them think that we put you up to any of that shit. Are you kidding me? Because the shit you were doing, Muzz, is stuff I've always been against. Since I went made the move from Instagram to YouTube, all that crap you were doing is not crap I asked you to do. Because in fact, the opposite. I told you that if I find out that you're doing that same crap that you did to real, that I would be done. That the only way you could be a part of this channel if you weren't doing that stuff. Huh? Did you tell Brooke that you tried to get her fired? Why don't you let her know? I think now's a good time. Why don't you let her know that you sent in emails to her job trying to get fired? Not even that long ago either. Not even that long ago. Did I tell you to do that? I don't think I told you to do that. What about trying to get the body cam when her daughter got arrested? Did you do that? Did anybody ask you to? Oh, they didn't? Oh, okay. I'm just checking. I mean, I just want to make sure that we get the facts out there. But according to her, I mean, it doesn't matter. All's forgiven as long as you make that 380 turn. Yeah, this girl was doing this before she even met me, but yeah, she did this because of me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Let's see the emails and the messages of me telling her to go get that stuff. Let's see it. Oh, that's right. That's right. There's not any from me, is there? Oh, that's right. Okay. I was just checking, Just want to make sure we get our ducks in a row. We know how much y'all love ducks. Hi, Sweaty. Of course you didn't know about that. She tried to only tell a few people. I think, hell, maybe I'm the only one she told. I don't know. Maybe she thought that my hate for Brooke would be bigger than not doing that. You are such a fake. You are such a fake. Such a fake. And for those about my daughter, she has been with me for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. So why are y'all worried about her? It's none of your damn business. And are y'all really that much of Karens? You now want the teacher to get in trouble for giving a potato to my daughter? Really? The hell is wrong with y'all? Is there anything y'all don't bitch about? She needs to be in trouble anyways. I mean, she's out of control. She is out of freaking control. She's been out of control. Mm-mm. But I heard y'all were trying to do parodies of me all night. Okay. Here, let me help out. Y'all see what was breathing, and I don't like her breathing about me, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do about 10 weeks of streams about her, and then say how much better I am than her because she was breathing. And to me, I take that as a threat, and I take that as you want my attention. So can y'all help me? Send me all that money. I mean, I hate to tell you, but my wash machine just went out right before I went live. Right before I went live, my wash machine. So can y'all send me $1,000 for that one? Send me $1,000 for that, and then I'll get that. But don't worry, I ain't grifting. I'm not Siwa. I'm not Siwa. Hold on. Jason, get the fuck out. Jason, go to bed. No, you go to bed, Jason. I don't have to go to bed, Jason. I'm drinking. You know, if it's a day that ends in day, that's a day I'm drinking, Jason. You know it takes $1,000 to get my ass in the bed. Did y'all hear that Siwa doesn't know how to say certain words correctly? I'm not a nurse or anything, but I know I tell y'all I'm a nurse, but I'm really not a nurse because I spend all my time online. But can y'all know that if you are scheduled to get a pacemaker, you can only get a pacemaker? There are no other options like medication to make your heart rate go back up. I'm such a good damn nurse, but I didn't know that. I didn't know that they could give y'all medication to get your heart rate back up. Because surely the pacemaker was it because when you stood up, your blood pressure dropped down and your heart rate dropped down, and that's why Seal was in ICU for 2 weeks. And I know that the only way to fix it is a pacemaker. And I know that once they have you on the schedule for a pacemaker, that's the only option to fix it. That's the only effing option to fix it. Sorry, y'all. It's the alcohol. It's the tequila. I'm not no bitch ass Siwa where I only drink small daiquiris. No. I only drink. It's either go big or go home. In my book, you get tequila. Is it tequila or vodka? I mean, at this point, I'll take any. I'll take any. So tequila, vodka, which one? Little bitch ass Siwa always drinking those small daiquiris. What kind of person only drinks small daiquiris? The fuck? Trying to tell me, Jake's trying to tell me go to bed. Bitch, I only hop in bed for $1,000. $1,000 is all I. That's what it takes. That's that guy I went to college with. Oh, give me 1 second. I'm doing a background check on Siwa right now. Hold on now. Let's see here. Let's see here. Well, that ain't it. Son of a bitch. I'm not Siwa. I don't say son of a biscuit eater. Which stands against everything I love. I like to be the trashiest version of a nurse that I could be. So I say son of a bitch. So I ain't no sissy like that. Oh shit. That's that John. It's just no, that's not John calling. It's just I swear it's not John calling. Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm messaging Keaton right now because I'm in love with him. You know, any man that hurts a woman, that's a man for me. That's a man for me. Except when mine does. I don't like. I'll come on here and lie for him if he doesn't. And any of y'all try to mention him, I'll say it ain't him. I'll say he didn't do nothing wrong. Give me 1 minute. Let's see. Let's see here. Hold on, y'all. I got a message from a voicemail from Muzz. Hold on. Muzz, I don't got time for that shit. Sassy Nerd Girl, what are you doing in here? Don't you know you can only go to one person? I can't keep friends. Which person? Y'all be more specific. Here, you want Terry Lynn? You want a Terry Lynn thing? Let's see here. Do. Dadgummit, never mind. Dang, soundboard ain't working. Okay. It's so funny that they say I can't keep friends, but pretty sure all the ones that I fell out with are ones I walked away from. So make that make sense. Make that make sense. I can't keep friends, but all the ones who are not with me are ones I walked away from, right? Can any of them tell me that they walked away without me blocking them first? I'm curious to know. Maria, I blocked her and walked away from her because she went up on Brooks after lying for me 2 weeks that she had nothing to do with her. Anne is about the only one that you could really say that for. And only because Anne said that if I refuse to take a truce with Brooke, Dee, and I forget who the other one was, Terry Lynn, I think, or Amanda, I forget which one, that I should take a truce with them. And I'm like, no, they could go fuck themselves. Dee is the only one that I'll accept a truce from because she what she's going through, but the rest, no, they go fuck themselves. And so, well, see, then I can't supplant you. So if I had just been so hell bent on keeping her around, I would have just done what she said. No, I'm not going to. But show anyone that actually walked away from me first. Honestly. Hi, Shelly. Hi, Angel Eyes. Good to see you. Are you real? Oh shit. Muzz is shitting in her britches as we speak. She already said that you were real entertainment news, so you know. If y'all hear sirens, don't be too alarmed. I'm just having my child arrested and I'm having my husband arrested. So if y'all hear that, don't worry. It's just me having my children and my loved ones arrested. You know, that's what they get for break calling when I broke out the windows. Because Muzz was the one going around trying to find out who your account was. I don't know. I don't know what she did. I have no freaking idea. Well, she would even have 6 months if it wasn't for her lying to everybody. The friends she's got now, they're only, first off, they're using you because they're mad at me, and you're lying to them. Why don't you tell Brooke that you try to get the body cam footage, and why don't you tell her you send in an email try to get her fired for her job over her going after Geneva? Funny how you are so hell bent about how horrible it was what she's doing, but now you do the same damn thing. Same damn thing. So I was gonna play. I finally found that footage of when. Where is it at? Okay, I was just gonna share this. Oh, is that what's going on? Oh, okay. Yeah, she's like, Siwa, I know that that Angel Eyes account is real. He came at me in account on a channel for no reason. So that was her proof that you were real, is because you came at her or said something about her in a chat, some random chat, I don't know which one, and that's all she needed to have proof that you're real. But see, here's what's fucked up, Geneva. If I had just this, okay, I finally want to play this because we only got to play a little bit last time because she was so fragile at the time. She doesn't seem fragile at all anymore, huh? She really don't seem fragile anymore, does she? That's what they all do, though. That's what they all do. They will take anyone in. Hell, they are literally more nice to a convicted M word and R word and a man that beats on women and children than they are to me because I don't like them and because they'll put up with their shit. I won't. They don't care what your past is. They don't care how you treat women and children. They don't care what you do to others. They don't care. As long as you can help them bash me and attack me, they'll go. They'll take you. They don't. They do not care. They have no moral standards whatsoever, and they never have. That's why they're all fight with each other, go right back to each other, fight with each other, and go right back to each other. No, once I'm done with you, I'm walking. Well, according to Muz, there's no reason why no one should like her. Surely she's just a sweetheart of a woman, as we could clearly see the past few days. Which Muz, before you get too excited, honey, I didn't watch you the past few days. I didn't watch you. I don't want to, I don't know what the hell. Can I find out what she's? Can y'all just tell me? I know that she's putting a calendar together. What is she's claiming is her first attack of me? I would love to know. She's so stupid. She is such a moron. Like she makes no fucking sense. She makes no fucking sense. Son of a beach. And bitch, quit worrying about how many computers I get. I'll get 10 a year if I want to. Guess what? No one's ever paid for my computers. Nobody's ever paid for me to get a computer. Like they're paying for your washer, your dryer, your dishwasher, your fridge, your roof, your car, your extensions, your eyelashes, like all that shit that they pay for you, your Botox, everything you're having people pay. How pathetic. And then you like you make all this money off of my name, but you only give me $1 for my birthday. Is that how broke you are? Where's all your money going at, broke you broke? How many windows you broken out recently? But it's bullshit because I heard a clip that someone sent me of her saying, "Oh, I'll leave everybody alone that helps Siwa do this." First off, nobody helps Siwa do this, or this to you, Brooke, or any of the rest of you idiots over there, because I never asked anyone to do shit like that. I never asked anyone to do that stuff to y'all. That shit she was doing on her own. You idiots. Oh hey, this is y'all. This is John's cousin. I didn't know if y'all knew that. Please don't strike me. I promise I'll be a good girl. This is John's cousin. I don't know. I don't put much past them. Once they link up, they link up. They don't care. They could literally. They don't care anything you do to them once they link up. Well, it's a matter of time. It's a matter of time. Well, I mean, the first two streams that we did on her were, it's not even on her. They were nice. The stream with Irish and Violet were nice as could be. I didn't say not one mean thing to Muzz. And this was months after me and her, I already blocked her and she already been running her mouth on her Discord about me. I still was nice to her. Saying, oh, if they would have just left me alone, bitch, no one was messing with you. Nobody was messing with you when you started that second account and was posting everybody's DMs and doing your Instagram live streams and accusing everybody of committing crimes that they didn't commit and trying to tell people that their children need to be taken away from them and all that sorts of shit. You know what I mean? So what's your excuse for that? Because no one was talking about you. Yeah, well, in this crew, you cannot walk away from anyone. Like these people are outside it. Like their egos can't take a single hit. They lose their ever loving mind if you mention anything that bad about them. And Terry Lynn, girl, how are you trying to mock me when you literally, allegedly, and in my opinion, did things to animals, honey? We already know you're the one that sent those DMs. I mean those text messages to Real Entertainment. We have the golden, like we have it all. So Muzz leaves your whole docs in her comment section now, does she? She would. I mean, let her, I guess. That's what she does. She's been letting it in her chat for weeks, so. Oh, she did, huh? Well, I'll be reporting it then. Can y'all go report that? Actually, never mind. Don't do that. I'll take care of it. Good to know. Jeez. Oh, everybody's saying she did. Wow. Good to know. But wants to lose her mind at her first name. The name that she was using in this community with everyone. Huh. Okay. If you say so. Well, then don't be mad when accounts get left, I guess. But they won't be your full name. I'll never allow that. What a jerk. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Is she going to give harassment out on who again? How many streams she done? Are we caught up now? I mean, right? I'll do a privacy strike on her. Don't worry. I'll take care of it. I've gotten to the point I'm fed the fuck up. Sassy, they go way too far. Way too far. I can't even sit here and do a correct parody of them because I don't watch them enough to know the shit that they do. I really don't. I know the shit of what John outed about them, about how her husband was arrested, she got her daughter arrested, and she was breaking windows. Like, I know that. Oh, by the way, Brooke, if you want to know who gave me that 911 call, Yahoo Nerds one that gave that to me. Just so you know. But no, I ain't played it yet. Unbelievable. But don't worry, Brooke will come up with every excuse in the world why it's okay that Muzz try to get her fired and try to get the body cam for her daughter. And if you think I'm lying, never mind, I ain't gonna help you. Actually, I ain't gonna help you because no matter what proof I give you that she did that, you're gonna come up with the reason why it's okay. You're gonna come up with the reason why it's okay. That's just how you are. That's who you. That's just what you do. But you lose your shit when John gives you back the same energy, don't you? Y'all were crying like babies when you got the smallest bit of attention back that y'all put on everybody else. Y'all lost y'all shit. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. And here's the funny thing. I don't have to link up with 4 or 5 other channels to take down one person. I don't have to do that. I'll tell you how I feel about you right here by myself. I don't know if you say this word correctly or this word correctly because I'm paying that much attention to you. I don't wake up and think of another woman and then claim I'm straight. I don't do that every day of my life. I don't wake up thinking about a woman and I don't go to bed thinking about a woman. I don't. I don't think you're straight as you think you are. Idiots. But I mean, $1,000, you'll let any woman go down on you once you panhandling, bro. Well, she takes it no matter what you put in front of it. If you say Barbie, she'll take it as a compliment. So what should we say? Panhandling blob. Let's do that. Panhandling blob. He ain't gotta delete it. It's okay. Is she gonna delete the stuff on her channel? Being threatened with what? What is she being threatened with? And how the fuck am I blackmailing you exactly? By me saying I was gonna have real on my channel? Honey, I had real on my channel many times before you were around and after you left. Well, actually, you were kicked out over here. He's good. You don't. Me having him on isn't just to get back at you. I know that you're trying to spin it that way, but no, me having him on wasn't to get back at you at all. It's because the first time around, I didn't hear him out like I should have. But let me just play to y'all why I try to say that it had already been fixed. Because it took me forever to find this. Please don't call the FAA on me, okay? I swear I'll be a good girl. Okay, let's just play this. And I know the audio is going to get bad. I'm sorry. Look, it is hot. I don't have a choice. I have to have the fans. Even with the fans, I'm burning up.
Write the comment because of terms of service. How is that neglecting you? I called you every day. I checked on you
talking
every
about when
day.
it comes to Steve mentioning it. Steve apparently watched the live you did about, Mrs. You-know-who and about the child. You mentioned Hey Jules or whatever during that stream. So apparently Steve watched it, heard it, maybe reached out to Jim Jules and talked about it. And then
let's just get to where Muzz comes
up.
Damn, how much further?
Probably for you, and then the conversation you have and the bond that you build, but then they just
okay. It's soon.
And you over here crying all like, oh, she won't be my friend. Well, you over there a bottom bitch. Of course she don't want to be your friend, fool.
Listen, she know I don't mean that no disrespect.
I don't know many
women laugh at it. Did she think it was? If she thought it was a joke, I'll take it back what I said.
Oh, she didn't say anything.
Like I said, it's crazy how Terry Lynn bitches and moans about me answering a question AT2 asked of me over a year ago now, when that girl has posted that man's face that hurt me and where it happened at and the gas station I pulled into it. He posted everything you possibly think of, and that girl still bitches and moans about the same thing. Just like Panhandling Blobby, I called 3 years ago and left a voicemail to ask a question. Not try to report you to get you fired and all. No, I asked a fucking question. I didn't lie to them. I said, what are their rules about you claiming you're clocked in? And it say you or your name. What are the rules about nurses who claim they are clocked in and putting on social media that they just got to work and they're clocked in, but then they spend all day doxing, harassing, and bullying people online and putting out their private information and then contacting their abusers to get them to go after them? Do y'all have rules against that? Please give me a call back. And then when they call back, I did nothing else to it. But again, that was December 2nd, 2020. And here we are going into 2024, and you're still doing the same shit. You said over a year ago that you feel bad that you got me back and some, and that you were done. I ain't done shit to you since, and you're still fucking going. This girl Muzz just did shit to you like 4 months ago. When John outed it that you got your daughter arrested, that's when she was trying to get that body cam. So, tell me, how long ago was that?
Anything.
Right, she didn't think that shit was funny, that's why.
Oh, and another
There's Muzz.
thing.
Hey, Muzz.
I think I can
And another thing, I've never said in my life that I'm dyslexic, but I'm not going to knock anyone that is, but it's pretty fucked up that y'all do that. I don't know where it came from that I'm supposedly dyslexic. I've never said that in my life. The reason for my typos is because I have a lot of typos because my hands cramp up. It hurts to text. It hurts to type. I'm not going to spend the rest of my life making sure I go back and edit every little typo I make. Like, bitch, when you learn how to bathe and clean your surrounding, then you could come at me for cleaning up my language and cleaning up my typos, okay? Like, that's more important to me than about fucking typos. Get the hell out of here. But no, I'm not dyslexic, but don't say, but you have to take that back, see what, bitch? You coming at me for allegedly being dyslexic, which I'm not. But you're more upset that people think you came at me for being just dyslexic. Damn, I keep doing that. But you have no problem going at someone who has rheumatoid arthritis. You have no problem going at someone who has cancer. You have no problem going at someone who's paraplegic. You have no problem doing any of that. That's all okay for you. But dyslexic, you cross the line. I would never. Get the fuck out of here.
translate, but can you hear me?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm literally bleaching my roots.
What the hell is Muzz doing here? She can't translate nothing. We need Jules up here.
No, because
I'm
I
sure
think
you
what
did.
we're missing is what trauma does. So it's not a personal thing. I have people that I care about so much that I haven't spoken to in maybe many months, and it breaks my heart.
It's none of their
And the
business.
thought of even reaching out to them is so overwhelming.
I thought
that
she's
you
scared
don't
of real.
bother, and it's hard for people to understand who haven't been through it, and I actually don't blame people to not understand because it sounds ridiculous. But if you're like in such a bad place, sometimes you just pick one comfort thing and like that's it. And then like the thought.
By the way, this was a year ago. Anybody find it odd that before she came to this community, she was saying how Real was her biggest bully, and she, you know, all these things, and how scared she is for me to even say he clicked the link and all this, but she's up on panel with him. She was watching all his Instagram lives, recording it. Really? Girl, sit your ass down.
Then, you know, it becomes overwhelming. I have to go back, I have to catch up, now small talk, I have to explain it again. And all of that sounds ridiculous, I understand. But I totally get if that's, I mean, I could be misunderstanding, but I've been in the same situation. People I absolutely love who have done nothing but wonderful things to me. And it breaks my heart that I've been a bad friend,
Oh,
you know, but
Yes.
it just becomes
like you are now? Oh, okay.
like every single thing is overwhelming.
Okay. And Muzz, can you explain why you tried to put a black man in jail?
Oh, God. Here we go.
You know I was going to say that. You want to
No,
know?
I didn't.
You got to talk to me.
I have respect, though, that he said it as clear as day.
He just came out here to try to help, so.
But
All right. Well, how?
She ain't going to.
she'll lie and say she didn't do it. No, wait, actually, I forgot. She'll give you an explanation, but then later on kept trying to tell everybody that she barely knew anything about it, and she was only in there to help Yaya. But no, you were collecting the clips, and I have a feeling you're the one that went to Yaya and tried to help get him arrested. I'm just saying. Allegedly, and in my opinion only.
Talk to see. Come on, man.
No, I mean,
Aw,
Hey,
thank
Real.
you come up here caping for Jim Jules.
He's just helping
And then-
explain something.
I don't mean no disrespect when I say this to you.
Thank you.
But this lady was in the thread that was working on putting me in
Yeah,
jail
that's
for a crime that
not
I
what
didn't
it was.
commit.
Well,
Let
let
Adam-
That I planned the M.
Well,
against
if you
Roll
want to
On.
listen, I have to explain it, but
Like, come
Let her
on.
All right, well, let her talk. Real, let her
Let
talk.
her explain it, Real.
that's not what it was. That's all. It wasn't that. I
Well,
wasn't part of
you
that.
laughing like it's a joke.
I'm
You
laughing.
think it's a joke that black men get thrown in jail?
No,
Muzz don't care. She does not care that she's going to try to get people thrown in jail and take away their only channel and the income, and she don't care. she couldn't care less about the repercussions for you, because if you're going to speak out against the things she put you and all your friends through, she's going to make you suffer in any way she can. That's what she does, which is why she did it to Real, which is why she's done it to AZ, which is why she's done it to Christ Conflict, which is, I mean, it's so crazy that this new group are harboring this girl as if she's not, again, she's collecting everything y'all say, but then again, y'all don't care. Like I said, Titty Land comes out of the womb with a fucking camcorder to record people. That's all she's known for. That's all. Oh, that and threatening cats. That's what that woman's known for. Right? That's stockpiling videos of people, stockpiling weapons, stockpiling carcasses of animals, you know, whatever. She'll just collect it all. That's the only thing she offers to this community. That's it. She's the most boring. Watching Terry Lynn is like watching paint dry. The only time she's can grab any attention if she's pretending to be me or someone else. That's it. Quite sad. It's quite sad when Muzz has more personality than you do, Titty Lynn. Oh, let's not forget, she takes nudes for the guys in prison. You know, that's her civil duty. I'm going to take nudes for those guys in prison. I don't care that they, you know... Never mind, I ain't going to go there. That woman will take anybody. I bet she's got like 10 numbers stacked up right now for guys in prison that she's willing to... She's probably writing to them all. Hi, Adam. Oh, and I'm going to drop the link after if anyone needs to come up and say anything. What she said about... everyone is so foul, so fucking foul. But y'all are willing to overlook all that over there. Y'all really don't care. What a sad, sad world. Because I can tell you right now, right here, right now, even if Momo and Panhandle and Blobby broke up right now, I would not take in either one of them. I don't care what they could bring to the table. I don't care what tidbits of info they could feed me. I don't care if they could help me terrorize them like they terrorize me. I don't care. If it's wrong, it's wrong. I'm not going to then help you go do it. The fuck? But claim y'all have all these morals. No, y'all don't. Y'all ain't never had them.
No, it's an uncomfortable laugh. That's what it is.
It's about what I have to say. I totally understand, and I'm not saying it in a facetious way. I'm happy to explain it, but you have to let me explain it. If you don't want to, I'm, again, not being sarcastic in any way. Like, I genuinely...
Please do explain, because I'm listening.
When?
I don't want one lone voice in here right now.
Oh.
And even if she did apologize, does that fix the shit she was saying? And no, Kirsten went for an apology to her, and Muzz laughed at her and then booted her. Well, I don't know if the booter part, but she did laugh at her and was giggling when Kirsten said, you should apologize for putting those claims and talk about my son like you did. Wow. Just wow.
Not you. One lone voice, if someone could go ahead and...
I can only explain where I was, and that was after the fact of anything that was told to anyone.
No, that's okay, Brenda.
I was just asked to, like, be there to support someone.
Oh, already with the bullshit, huh? So you were only to show support to go, you're still trying to claim. Muzz, if you did nothing wrong in that, then why were you deleting that part out where you said group hug and taking out the part with the monkey gif in it and taking out the part where you're like, is this the live or is this the live? And then shows that you continue to record real even after all that came to the surface. You were still reporting them and watching them and all this shit after all the things you've already done to him. And how crazy it is that that Snakin is now gonna be cool with the crew that try to do that to real. Y'all are cool with that now though, right? Y'all know, y'all were around when that shit happened. I wasn't. Y'all witnessed the whole, y'all saw all the tidbits. And you're that's okay for y'all though.
She had already told them, and everything had sort of already happened. So I wasn't part of any discussions
It's very
or
sad.
of like facts. I was just trying to make it that, because in my mind, to be honest, and well, you know
No,
him
Muzz
well,
wasn't.
if he was going to turn this into content, you'd probably not have a Twitch. You'd probably be swatted. At this point, you'd probably, I don't know, I can't even imagine what his supporters would have done. Because, you know.
So y'all heard that? She was rescuing Real by doing this. Here, maybe y'all missed it.
At this point, it's in my mind to any discussions or of like facts. I was just trying to make it that, because in my mind, to be honest, and well, we know him well, if he was going to turn this into content, you'd probably not have a Twitch. You'd probably be swatted. At this point, you'd probably, I don't know, I can't even imagine what his supporters would have done. Because, you know, at this point.
Muzz, if you had succeeded and gotten Real locked up, do you think he would have given a damn about his Twitch and his Twitter and whatever the heck you're talking about now? Does that make any sense? Oh yeah, I was trying to help get him arrested, and I'm the one that recorded the clips, and I'm the one that sent it in and all that shit. But yeah, I only did it to protect his Twitch and his Twitter. I was only trying to help. And I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure you'll come up with a reason why it's okay, the other shit you were doing, right? Hi, Piper. Could be better, could be worse. But that's every day in this world. No, she's way worse than any of us knew. There's a reason she didn't bring most of that shit to me. There's a reason she didn't bring most of it. The only shit she brought to me was Jen and what she was doing to Brooke. That's the only things she brought to me. And funny, Muzz, that's what you deleted off Facebook. That is what you deleted off Facebook. Because I was trying to go through and find all of it. Because like I said, Muzz, at the time it happened, when I'm still friends with you, I'm not taking screenshots as we go. You were. You took screenshots. You were collecting as time went on. So by the time by the time we fall out and I go back to go look and see if I can find that bit, it's all gone. And again, you did it on Facebook. That's what those 10 messages that were all deleted back to back to back to back to back were all gone by the time I got into my Facebook to go find it.
He would have made it like, you know, European, worldwide. I mean, he makes everything up. So I thought the best way was to force him not to make it into content, was to say, okay, make the police report, and they'll throw it out when there's nothing.
Thank you for being
And
here.
then you have that paper that says clear.
That makes sense, yeah.
Which you do now, thank God. And I knew that because, again, the thing is, what was sad about the whole thing was this was many months ago, and
It does,
it made
Sherry.
it clear that he didn't really care about, I hate to say this out loud, like his family as much as I hoped. Because again,
don't
it took
care
a day
who
and a half
has-
to do anything about it, but I wanted him to do something about it so that he wouldn't, because I had a feeling as soon as I was told this was happening, I was like, shit, this is going to be content forever. They're going to come after, like, people are going to end up at Real's house. Like, he's going to, never mind.
Y'all, I can't with this girl. I can't with this girl. She was trying to stop people from going to Real's house, so she was trying to get him arrested by the cops for his safety. Is that what she's saying? What are you saying? Honestly, first we heard the Twitch and the Twitter, and now it's also I didn't want people to show up at his house. Do cops not count as people? Because that's who you were trying to get to show up. And to be clear, I am not going to sit here and put all the blame on Muzz for all that everybody else, what they were all doing either. Because again, unless they were willing, she couldn't have involved them in that mess. She couldn't have involved them in the mess. Same with Yaya, Muzz. If you weren't willing, Yaya couldn't have involved you in that mess. Again, there's a reason you didn't come to me when you were trying to get people to find out where Real was staying.
He's going to end up like, I mean, I think
He's going to be going through, like, what Breonna Taylor, yeah.
Well, it's like, it would have, you know how he had sympathy votes for everything, right? Like when Real did the IG, he got a big sympathy wave, right? So I was like, if there was no end, and it's he said, she said, And then by now, I can't even imagine
Hi,
where it would
Val.
have gone. So like, I was just like, I had no leg to stand on, obviously, because he barely said 2 words in the chat because he was seething to be a human to someone who came to help. Like regardless of like what anyone thinks of the facts, if someone you hate.
Okay, I don't know if Fancy and Robin Yates actually know each other. I think y'all are both like, I don't know if y'all are doing this as satire or if y'all are actually having an issue in the chat, but both are just messing with each other. Robin's John's cousin, you know, that we just found out about today, and they're just messing with you, probably pretending to be someone else. That's it. So I don't know if y'all already know about each other or not. I just want to introduce that both of y'all are on the same team.
They hated each other.
You know, my
Comes
bestie
to
John.
you and says this, and for the safety of your children, let's say hypothetically, and you're so angry that you don't even want to say 2 words to them, was terrifying to me. So I was just like, let's just,
yeah,
like they're like, oh, we'll go tomorrow. We don't want this one to know that. And I was like, fuck, sorry. I was like, they're gonna run with this for the next year, and I bet he would have so much more support now. Like everyone, because he'd be the victim forever, because there'd be no end in sight, right? Because he said, she said.
Who would have been the victim forever? Real Roadhog? Who? Because, never mind. I just can't. You make no fucking sense. Like I said, the way you're able to twist the most rancid stuff that you do into, oh, I'm just trying to help them. No.
Well, if you're trying to pin a crime on somebody, you gotta have. Where was the evidence that? You know, where's the phone call?
Hi, Derek.
So again, I was told after. So it was like already in motion. So again, that's why I said if you give it to the police report, they're going to say there's nothing here. I mean, to be honest,
but the police report came after the fact. Meaning, if you're in the group, you can see the whole conversation.
No, I can't. There was no conversation. It was
But Robin Yates isn't trying to do anything to anyone. They're just here because of, again, because JY is my bestie, so that's why they're here.
New group. They had called each other. It wasn't like I was just like, with the first 10 minutes of the group was unblock each other because everyone was blocked because we all hate each other. Like that, it wasn't
that makes it
that
worse,
wasn't a conversation. I forced him. I was like, just stop talking until he types, so I know he sees this. Stop. Like not that I don't trust you, Mrs.
What? That makes it even worse, the fact that you are saying the first 10 minutes were us just trying to unblock each other because we all hate each other. Then why did you go around them? Muzz, if you disagree with what Real was doing to Roadhog, you should have disagreed with what Roadhog was doing to Real, because they both kept the same energy. Well, for not the most part, actually. But as far as cussing each other out and threatening each other, they were both doing that to each other. That makes you even look worse, Muzz. The fact that you're like, oh, I hated him so much, but I went to him to try to keep you from getting swatted. So I was trying to get you swatted. Oh, I went to him trying to make sure you don't lose your Twitch because, you know, when you're in jail, the last thing you want is to lose your Twitch. The hell are you talking about? And again, what you were saying here matched up with the group chat you sent from your narrative. From your narrative only. But when all the parts that you took out of it, and again, if y'all know, go to Real's channel. It's Lefty. What's his channel? Lefty is something Real, right? What's it called? There's SC Johnson. SC, what's his channel called? Because he's had a few of them. I think it's Lefty, aka Real, maybe. Anyways, type in Lefty Real Entertainment News. I guess is the best option. We had it in the other chat, but I don't think anybody has it right now. But to say that, I just don't understand. And then you're just claiming how scared you were of him. But yeah, on Reels, there's a stream with AC. Keeping It Real with Lefty. Thank you, Angel. No, I think this is that his new one? Keeping Up with Lefty. Okay, there we go. We were all close. Oh, okay, I get it now. can you have your wrench? Yeah, well, give me a second. Y'all gonna hear echo. Give me 1 minute. Oh, shush. Your echo, give me 1. Okay. Let's see here. Which one is it? Okay, there we are. Add as moderator. Okay. AZ shares the whole group chat, screenshots, everything, nothing edited out of it. That is what woke me up, like opened my eyes to the full story. Was after the fallout with Muzz, I went and I finally watched it. You know, after she struck my channel and I was down for 7 days. That's when I went and finally went to watch that stream, and it just blew my mind how everything matched up with AZ's version, that is. But you were that hell-bent trying to get him arrested that you were willing to work with the likes of Roadhog and knowing what he was doing to everyone. Right. Jeez Louise. So I wonder how many of us got real stuff about Real after she claimed she was so scared of him. I'm just curious. Now, I didn't get too much, but going through the screenshots, I saw some. Not too much, but some.
It's lovely, but we know he's going to do what he wants. It was like its own thing. It was a nothing. He kicked me out after I yelled at him, after he outed it. He actually kept it a secret for like 2 weeks. That was lovely. But then when he decided to out it, I was like, you mother effer. And then he kicked.
But if you were doing nothing wrong, why are you upset about it? If you knew within your, if you were held in your conviction that Real absolutely did this so-called thing that y'all say, then why don't you want it outed? Because I can tell you here right now, if someone is online and they're threatening me and I file a police report on them, I'm going to tell you I did it. Because if you're doing it and I have proof and we all watched you do it, I ain't going to mince words. Hell no. So why did you not want anybody to know if you were completely in your conviction that you were right? That you were doing such a good thing? Why didn't you let everybody know about the funeral home if what you were doing was such a good thing?
Yeah. So it wasn't this chat of best friends-ness. It was quite angry.
Again, it's much worse.
And like, I don't know, I was just trying to like, somehow, even though I had no leg to stand on.
Well, let me ask you this, Muzzy.
Hold on, y'all. We got some clarity there. Let me rewind that bit.
Because
And like, I don't know, I was just trying to like, somehow, even though I had no leg to stand on.
Well, let me ask you.
Even though you had no leg to stand on. And by the way, y'all, as you can see to the right, it says, am I wrong for defending myself, my name, and my brand? Real did a stream about an hour ago. Make sure y'all go watch that. Give him a sub. He's almost to 1,000. Go watch for yourself, see what he has to say about the situation. And AT2 comes up and Virgo comes up, so go watch it.
This, Muzzy, because I think this is where Real is coming from. Again, I can't speak for him because you know.
Read these messages from Jules before she goes to bed. All right, go ahead, AT2. I just want him to read it.
But I think the
Muzz messages.
No, Jules. Oh, sorry, Jules. I want you to read her comments while they talk, so you don't miss it. All right, go ahead.
I've seen this already.
I think, Muzz, your intentions were well, but I think it was more like, yo, why would you be in this man chat in general? Like, I know what you were trying to...
When did that happen? When did Jake say that? She told me she was sending all the clips to Jen's son, Jen's daughter, the stepmom, the married man and wife. She was sending clips to them. She reached out to all of them, got all of them involved. So I'm guessing that's how they found me, is because she told them. I'm assuming. That's the only thing I think of, because I didn't go looking for anybody. So I'm curious how they knew to come over here. Okay, I got a clip in my DM about that content creator. However, I know nothing nor cared about it. Not a fan of that content creator nor a fan of receiving the clip either. Didn't give a F. Yeah, it's best if you have a way to not be involved in it. I think it's best for everybody to not be involved in it. And Sly wants you to check. Okay, give me 1 minute. Wait, what? Oh no. Hold on. Oh, they're making fun of people that are dyslexic? Is that what you're... And do y'all even understand that in that stream when they were making fun of, trying to like make fun of me being dyslexic, which again, y'all, I make it as clear as can be, I've never said I was, and I won't joke about anybody that is either. But did you notice how they didn't know one way or the other if I am or if I'm not, but they're still mocking it up there? That's what I'm trying to say. That's why I was like, before I even cleared up what I had to say about me saying, hey, I'm not, but I don't think it's funny, anybody that is. Like I said, Muzz is okay. I'm sorry to anyone who's taken offense to her saying those things. No, Lauren, don't go. Watch out for that garden gnome in the yard. There's a lot running around. Hi, Sunshine. No, I don't know. The reason I have typos, again, it's because I have grand mal seizures too, yes, but no, it's because I have rheumatoid arthritis and it hurts to type. The more I type, the more pain I'm in. My hands cramp up, so I just type whatever I have to and I'm done with it. If you can make out what I'm trying to say, I don't care one way or the other. That is my only reason why I have so many typos. Again, for someone that can't even do the basics of bathing and cleaning their surroundings, I'm not going to have them talk about me how to be a proper human being. Okay? Yeah, we'll not be playing that game.
To do, but can you see where the problem lies with being in this man's chat?
Yes, but
well, I'm sorry that they're using that.
Is, I think we're somewhat forgetting that this was 4 months ago, and at the time, Yaya was my closest friend. She came to me sobbing, and I know that now everyone's like, oh, bullshit, but back then a lot of people didn't feel that way. You know what I mean? Just remember where we were then. She was sobbing. What if? And she spoke to someone who told her to do this. My closest friend was like, please help me. Cause she, I don't want to get into her medical stuff, but please just come be.
Oh, wait. You were about to out someone else's medical stuff? Please say it ain't so. And this is what I want to bring attention to also, Muzz. For you to be so upset that we're speaking on your medical, we're only speaking on what you're sharing publicly. No one's speaking on medical that you've shared with us privately. Nobody. And I don't know why you're going around saying, see what claimed she cared about my medical stuff. This medical stuff of you, it's recently started happening. So what do you mean? You just started claiming this shit recently. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. See what claimed she cared when it was happening. We weren't friends when this stuff was going around. You got me mixed up with other people. Remember, we don't ever talk. The last few months of us being friends, which again, it was obviously on a basis, a fraudulent base, because you've been lying all along to all of us. I didn't really talk to you much. But once again, you trying to go to someone's medical stuff, but why are you so upset for anyone to talk about yours? But again, Muzz, no one's saying you're faking it. We're not saying you're faking it. We're saying, again, listen much better. What we're saying is the hypocrisy of you telling all of us that we can't speak about what you've been through, and saying, how would you feel if we said you had Munchausen because you had the audacity to get a second opinion, and because you had to wait for a diagnosis? How would you like it if we said that about you? Why can y'all not separate an example of, hey, you remember how you did this to all of us? How would you feel if we had done that to you? We're not doing that to you, but we're trying to give you an example of why we're so mad at you. Why we are all so mad. Why everybody blocked you. Why everybody's decided to leave, want nothing else to do with you. That is not the same as us coming out and saying, oh, we know for a fact she's faking it. No, we don't do that. Not like what you're doing to us. You're saying Kirsten's faking her health issues. You said Irish was. You said Violet was. You said Violet did stuff to her animals. You said Geneva was faking hers. Oh, her chemo just happens to fall on drag stream nights. Like, girl. That is so horrible, by the way. And again, it seems like that's how you always feel about people. I mean, again, she focused on the wrong thing. YouTube reversed the strike for a reason. Hey, is $1,000 the going rate? I mean, just look, none of us will be able to grift as much as the panhandling blobby did, but it's okay. You know, maybe Muzz will catch up. Funny for defending Mona against being made fun of for spelling a grammar, even though Scamanda's the only one who have made fun of Mona. But it's okay for her to make fun of you. And again, I want to let y'all know something. When I sent in that Counter-Strike, I did it the second I got it. I was live when I got that second one. I was live streaming when I got that second one. And if you go through YouTube to do a Counter-Strike, you can only use a certain amount of words. I was trying to get that reverse as fast as I fucking could. I didn't go through and type it all out. I did after the fact. After the fact, I sat down and I tried to type it all out correctly and all that, but they wouldn't let me do a updated version, which, you know, on YouTube guidelines it takes in as many counterclaims as you want, but clearly not. I sat down and I tried to do a whole nicer one. But when I first got it, yeah, emotion took over and I just typed whatever and sent it in as best I could. But again, focusing on the wrong shit. She don't care nothing about what... She's okay with anything that they do now. She won't want to look at it, Maisie. She don't want to look at it that way. Right, which is what the point of us bringing it up the other day was about. Is, don't you dare go get a second opinion, Muzz. We'll all say you're faking it like you did Kirsten. Because that's what she was doing. Does that mean we actually think you're faking it? No. It doesn't mean one thing to me one way or the other if you're faking it, Muzz. I don't care. Get your coin how you need to get your coin. If that's what you just need to do. I don't care to know the details. I don't fucking care. If I don't go around trying to get people's medical records and their animals' medical records so I can to rip it apart and say this is fake or this is fake, I don't play that game. You play that game. The only reason anyone knows about your health issues, Muzz, is because you are sharing it on your Instagram. We aren't. None of us went digging and posted your shit out when we got mad at you like you did to me, like you did to Kirsten, like you did to Geneva, like you did to Violet's animals, like you done to, like you done to Adam, like you done to Coins. Everything you told me in that phone call, I knew nothing about, but you told me because you were mad at everyone for walking away from you. Like, you can't even claim it was a mob mentality. Because they went to me with it. I didn't, like, do you understand that? They only came to me to tell me they walked away from you. How is it going to be a mob mentality to come to me to make me hate you if I had already walked away from you a month prior? How does that make sense? How does that make fucking sense? How are you claiming that? How are you claiming that's a mob mentality with me versus them? Going to them telling y'all walked away from you. When I specifically said I want anyone walking because me and you, I can't be around you no more. I want y'all to continue to be friends. And my actions matched it. Because I didn't go around trashing you to everyone after that. You did. You went around trashing me to everybody after that fact. That is what forced them to be done with you for good. They couldn't take it no more. And Muzz, if you had not gone around doing that, they'd probably still be friends with you today. Well, it'd be great. I mean, like I said, I'd love to see the calendar. Hi, Queen. How are you? I'd love to see the calendar of this event of me dragging her first. And, I mean, seriously, if I could play that first stream that we did with Violet and Irish, you could not think of a nicer stream of the way I handled things. Then I added her up to put her side out there. And then when I did another one a week later, I invited her up then too. How is that a drag stream of letting you come up to have a conversation? You know what I mean? Oh, she will. You know she will. Oh, Kirsten. I don't know if you heard it, but she's trying to claim to people that she apologized. Sorry. She's trying to claim that she apologized to you for those claims about you and your son. I didn't hear it. Did y'all hear it? I mean, but then again, I don't really watch like that. But the ones that I have watched, I don't hear nothing about that. And I will take anybody else, like literally a brand new stock account coming here and say that you never apologized. I believe them over you.
Here with me. I was trying to, like, at this point, and to be honest, like, it's he said, she said, right? So, like, my best friend's coming to me sobbing. She already did it. I was like, there was no win for me, and I get it. I could have just told her to F off, but I just don't know, like, my gut reaction to, like, my very close friend, you know what I mean?
So,
wait, let's see Mandy's comment.
My gut reaction to, like...
Yes, Rakin, she was standing by Yaya at one point in time saying there was a legit threat. When the story fell through, they all looked dumb. But again, all's forgiven. All is forgiven now that you're both on the Hate Siwa squad. Get out your pen and paper. I'll look now because I'll probably forget. Okay, hold on. What are you asking for? Which streams would you like? The one with Irish and Violet? They got P-bombs, so they had to take them down. But I think the edited ones are up. Are they not? Are they? I have the P-bomb, but there's P-bomb in it because Muzz did it. So I can send it to you in an email. Just beware what's on that, though. Okay. It's at the very end, the very, very end. So as long as you go up to a certain extent, it's okay. Okay. Let me look at the dates for you real quick because I'm going to let you work on that right now. Let's see. It's called A Conversation. May 16th and May 17th because it was at nighttime and it led till in the morning. So May 16th and May 17th were the two streams back to back. One was 2 hours, the other one was like an hour and a half. So, in my book, I would still say that's one stream because the only reason it ended is because Muzz P-bombed me. Which corn bombed is what I'm talking about for those that don't know why I say that. So, May 16th, I fell out with her. April 22nd was when I finally blocked her because I couldn't take no more of her disrespecting my boundaries. So, if you want to write that down, April 22nd. And then what else did you ask for? The date of when the phone call was done too. The phone call was done the 25th or 26th. Let me look. Give me 1 minute. It was done May 27th was the phone call. So April 22nd, I walked away. I couldn't take no more for violating my boundaries. What did I say? Okay, then the first stream ever against Muzz in any kind of way, which wasn't really against her, but whatever, was May 16th and May 17th. Okay? I guess we got 4.5 hours it came up to. Almost 5 hours of those streams. And then the Muzz phone call happened May 27th. And then the first hate stream I actually did about her was July 9th. Wait, let me see what I got struck, because that was the one she struck me for. Let me see. Let me get it right. Yeah, July 9th was my first ever hate stream on Muzz. Like an actual hate stream, not, oh, we're discussing this because Muzz is putting out false rumors, which is not okay, and they're using it. You know, not that. But, yeah. I still ain't spoke on her boyfriend one bit, but there she is, just putting out my ex-husband's name over and over and over, and now saying I lied about my essay, and now saying that, you know, like, get the fuck out of here. No, it's okay. Look, Shyla, I know that you wouldn't just say shit unless you misunderstood. I know you wouldn't just say shit like that, so, but the way that Muzz used that, and the way that they all now are trying to use that to make fun of people who actually do struggle with it. What is wrong with them? Can tell her feelings haven't changed on Muzz. Raking on the... Right. I know. I think Mandy's still on the same page as being against it. It seems snaking, though. It's okay now. But did y'all... I didn't even know that they used to be friends. I did not know that.
A very close friend, you know what I mean?
So
At the time, again, it was not now, but...
Right, the time period, yes.
Right, 4 months, it was different, right?
So Muzz, it didn't seem weird to you that she needed emotional support?
No, it wasn't emotional, that's why. It was neurological.
It was July 9th. July 9th. So, yeah. April 22nd, I fell out with her. The first hate stream about her, July 9th. She'll try to tell y'all different, but no. It was July 9th. Was my first ever hate stream on Muzz.
Doesn't like to share her medical stuff because of Roadhog.
Oh, wait.
So I never wanted to get into it, but...
I misspoke. Okay, actually, I want to correct that. Because, unlike Muzz, I don't strive to lie on people. I'm going to have to go to my backup channel to see the actual date. Because I forgot I had to delete that first... You know that stream I did? That first stream I did about the phone call? I had to delete it because Muzz was striking everything. Even though it was fair use. But let me go make sure. Because I don't want to get it incorrect. It was right before July 9th. But I want to make sure. Alright. Where are we at? Chat about the phone call. Okay, there it is. June 26th. I misspoke. June 26th because it says phone call with Muzz. So, June 26th, my first stream against, like, going at Muzz. July 9th was the one she struck when I was already mad at her. My bad. No. Yeah, June 26th. Again, I was looking on my main channel and I had to delete all that crap, so I couldn't see it. But there definitely was a different one. So, Mosquito, unless you could prove you didn't talk about me before that date, then you could say that you were simply just responding. Okay. Muzz claims she was the one who got Raken to help me. Help me with what? I don't help me with what though? Yes, June 26th was the first stream negative toward Muzz, and that was the phone call. Yes, sir.
And what would the medical thing have to do with, like, what would that have to do with being in the group plotting and say that I tried to M somebody?
So,
what would you have to do with anything?
So that wasn't in the group, is all I'm saying. The group was literally just like, agree to not make this content now. I don't know why I thought you would agree, but whatever. I tried. And like, when are you going to the police? That was the group. That was it.
So is she trying to say the group chat was about not making content about real? Is that what? Did I just hear right? Hold on.
It wasn't like, so that wasn't in the group, is all I'm saying. The group was literally just like, agree to not make this content now. I don't know why I thought you would agree, but whatever. I tried. And like, when are you going to the police?
Isn't that what they did anyways? But again, you just didn't want that fact that y'all were going to try to get him arrested, the content, but you were still okay with them being content. Okay, you're still okay with making it look like the Roadhog was victims of reels. You make no sense because again, Muzz, here's my question, Muzz. If you were so against what you're saying Real was doing, and let's be clear, yes, there was threats going back and forth, but that's, I guess it's not okay. In my book, it's not okay, but we do understand both guys were both doing it to each other for whatever reason. I mean, I've never seen some of the crap Roadhog was doing to Real, so let's just keep it there. And again, it was a two-way street at that point. It was still a two-way street. They still were both doing things to each other. But Real wasn't trying to get Roadhog arrested for shit. I know that. Muzz, if you're so against Real, and you can't even make your mind up, did you try to get him arrested for alleged hit? Or did you try to get him arrested for threats? Which one? Because you can't even keep that straight. You switched up on those two. Why didn't you go to Real and try to get Roadhog arrested then? Because he was making death threats to Real just as much. Did you go to Real and say, hey, I got the clips of Roadhog threatening you. I have the clips of Roadhog that he's talking to your your baby's mother, and he's talking to your daughter and all that. I'm going to help you try to get a RO. I'm going to help you try to get them arrested for the threats on you and trying to get your, doxing you and calling the apartments, trying to make sure you stay homeless. I'm going to help you get that done because I'm so against this. Why didn't you keep that same energy? I keep the same energy now. Why didn't you keep that same energy why didn't you go to Real? Because you're good at playing the fence. We know that now. We know that as you were kissing AZ's ass, you were going against conflict and vice versa, and all over the place. I don't know. Muzz's MO is now she's adding doxing to the list. Muzz's MO is FOIAs, medical stuff, trying to self-diagnose you, being involved in everybody's business, and then whatever she can't find on you, she finds on your animals, and then puts that out there. I mean, I was shocked to know that going through my DM screenshots, she was telling me to not, y'all know my main rule as moderators are, you do not be speaking to the enemies because they're going to twist everything you say, and they're using you to threaten me because they can't get to me, so they use you to get to me. I don't want any attachment to these type of people. I want nothing to do with them. See, and y'all can see how hypocritical they are, because they claim how much they hate me, but why are they steadily trying to get a connection to me? Make it make sense. Do you see me going out trying to find anybody and everybody I can that's tied to them so I can find out more about them because I hate them so much? No, I'm not doing that. I'm in fact blocking anyone I know tied to them. I don't watch their YouTube channels. I don't go digging into their stuff. I'm not doing those things. Muzz is the same. She'll fit in perfect over there, honestly. Let's be real. She'll fit in perfect. Nothing new for you. You finally might find your home, Muzz.
That was the group. That was it. It wasn't like they had conversations apparently on the phone. I wasn't part of that. So I wasn't privy to any.
Well, if you're the friend, what did she tell you? You gonna tell me you the best friend and she ain't tell you nothing?
She told me.
I don't know women, but I know more about women. I ain't that stupid.
Hold on, Muzz, you're doing great, by the way. Thank you for being here.
No, it's no problem.
Yeah, thank you, Muzz.
Really quickly, hey, Jules, just give me a call in the morning. I'll be up.
I hope y'all talk and work it out. All right.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you, Jules, for speaking.
Jules, I hope you feel better. I'm sorry. Sorry if the comments, I'm not watching. I'm just walking. Sorry if I sound like
it's okay.
Obese, crazy person, but I march when I talk.
Then why would y'all be friends with someone that she can't even share a medical condition? I have no idea what that's about. Oh, she has a hate channel? Wait, Mosquito has another hate channel? How many channels does she need? Muzz, you're gonna don't be crying when people keep that same energy.
Yes, she told me a couple things. I don't really want to mention them in front of a bajillion people because just like 2 tiny details. But again, it was after she told them, because I said to her why did you do that? But it was like
Muzz did an IG live saying she witnessed Real saying these things. I really wish Virgo and them were here because I still am unclear because it switches. Was she saying she heard Real threaten Roadhogs, or was the threat that he tried to get a hit team out on the Roadhogs? Because I completely called bullshit on the second. The first one happened, but they both were doing it to each other back then. It was a two-way street. They both were keeping that same energy with each other. But I can say Real wasn't ever trying to make anybody homeless, was he?
Too late. She already spoken to them, so I didn't really have.
Oh, okay. Well, bless her heart.
I was just trying to minimize.
It was both?
The damage at some point. Obviously that's stupid because I can't do that, but it was just my gut reaction is, as many people know, to try to fix things, and I usually do.
Excuse me, your gut reaction is trying to fix things? Again, how is getting him arrested trying to fix things? Oh, okay. Okay, so it was, but now it makes sense now. Okay, thank you. So wait. She was doing an Instagram live, like, why is she always running her Instagram lives and say shit that she is such a Billy Badass? Why don't you just say it with everybody else? You know, on YouTube, since you're just trying to make money.
You know that,
I
yeah.
often fuck it up when I try. But
Is there also a possibility that you had a disdain for me as well? So
well, you don't remember that.
turn a blind eye to that?
Defending you. That's the thing. Like, that's what. Here's the thing, Real. We were never friends, correct? And I don't like a lot of things you do, correct? And on top of that, because Road Hub was so went real life on you first, I defended you, and people were like, "You're a real stan," and I'm like, "No, I'm actually a right person stan," and that was at that.
How funny that's the same shit she's saying to Brooke now. I was defending you to everybody, even though they didn't like it. When? Geneva, Kirsten, well, no, I don't want to involve Adam in any of this. Anybody who was in our Zoom, did y'all ever hear her say that, oh, Brooke is such an amazing nurse and she can't be a nurse unless she's so good at it? Yeah, because there's no bad nurses in the world. Surely there's not a connection. Again, look it up. Like, it's a whole connection everybody's tying to nurses, the biggest bullies in schools becoming nurses. There's thousands of nurses that make that jump from the biggest bully to the biggest asshole as a nurse. It's not a one-time thing. This is something that happens all the time. But are you seriously trying to say there's no such thing as a bad nurse? Okay, why do they have a nursing board if there's no such thing as a bad nurse? Nobody in their right fucking mind who's not drunk on hate would sit here and say that they view her as a good nurse. Nobody. You can't make that leap. Like, it's the same pieces of shits that say that Ted Bundy was a good person. And yeah, I'm going to keep making that reference to the haters in the bushes. I'm going to keep making that reference. Because she reminds me of Ted Bundy. Because again, he would save lives during the day. And then he would go home and just K people. And in my opinion, she wants to nurture and help people at work. But then, like, she makes money trying to nurture people, and then she goes home and makes money bullying and terrorizing people. The fuck? They don't, like, they X each other out, dumbass. But why, you said that you're doing the same shit to Real, that, oh, I was having his back, I was defending you, Real. When? Because you weren't defending Brooke. Again, you said it to Brooke, too. You weren't defending Brooke 1 second that I've ever witnessed. Until recently, that is. Quit lying to everybody. Well, she's always trying to do that. She's always trying to say how much more intelligent she is, but she still can't get up and wash her ass. Oh, she likes to do it because she can monitor who's on Instagram. Okay. Absolutely. I mean, again, it's a huge thing on TikTok, a huge trend. Why are all the biggest bullies in school become nurses?
Time. So the fact that, so in my mind again, because Yaya was supporting you, the fact that she was so scared, which you, again, I know we're seeing it like subjectively, but if you just think like back then, I see someone who talks to you every day come to me with that crying. I don't think it's like.
But what does she come to?
So as long as someone cries, you'll do anything, really? Okay.
Possible to understand why I would. You know what I mean?
What did she come to you with, though?
Can I interject real quick? I just want to say something. This is kind of like a cultural thing, and Real will probably understand this too. But I'm gonna be as blunt, and I think this is. And Real, let me know if I'm wrong or right. With us, and particularly with white women, when we see them cry, usually it's like, it's not that we don't feel bad, it's kind of like we think like, oh, are you crying because you know this is your way of life?
There is such a thing as white women tears, and that's probably what he's referring to.
Like getting out of something, or are you crying because there's actually something really going on, so we're more hesitant. And Muzz basically seen this woman. She just seen a woman. She didn't see a white woman. She's seen a woman, and she was, you know, worried and really hysterical, and so she just kind of took her word for it. Where Real is all like, this lady was crying. Okay, what's she crying for? You know?
Right. And I'm definitely faulted. Like, I'm way too weak when it comes to that. And I'm like, I can cry just thinking about it. Sorry. Like, I just hate seeing like shit. I try to fix it. It often goes wrong. Sorry. It's late at night.
Does that not sound exactly the way she sounded when she came up? That first stream I did when it was Violent and Irish Roy up here, she was acting the exact same fucking way, the exact same way. And again, it's the same thing, the audacity that you do all this horrendous shit to everyone behind the scenes, but then when anybody calls you out in the smallest way, you cry. Or you do the exact opposite and you go full-blown psycho.
Sorry, I see Mandy's comment. No, Mandy, I never said
No,
that.
you're fine. I'm glad we're
I
having this conversation.
I definitely never heard anything.
Where's Midnight? I don't see Midnight.
I don't think you understand, because it's all about perspective, right? And you're not a dumb woman, Muzz.
I can't see you, Midnight, but hey, girl.
You're an intelligent woman, right?
What's up with
So
that?
you know, if the perspective is there's a group and there's a plot to get Real for M, and they're saying you're in this group.
Correct.
Why would you not think that, like, okay, we're going to think you're with this?
Honestly,
You mean to tell me you're so smart that you didn't think that?
well, I don't think it makes me necessarily
And then-
not
and then-
smart.
But hold on.
That-
And then another thing is that, do you really think that, do
Maybe.
you really think that Yaya needed moral support?
It's, and again, it'd be different if people were up here and doxing everything about you and talking about every painful thing you've ever been through and made fun of every health issue you've gone through, which, again, giving you an example of why we are offended. Like, what if we did what you're doing? Then you maybe understand why we're so mad. But no, she completely misses that part. But can you imagine if we did, like the stream they did, was it last night or something? I heard about it. I'm not going to watch it. So don't even try. Stop sending me clips. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear it. But doing a whole parody with a bunch of people up there, that's straight up bullying. Do you see us doing that to you? No. The stream we did where all the mods came up, we all just spoke about what we witnessed and what we've been through and why we're all upset. That's not bullying you. Are you fucking kidding me? There's a difference between putting out facts and how we feel and what we went through versus absolutely trying to bully you. It's insane. What'd she say a few hours ago? She thinks she's racially sensitive. Her, who was in a group chat when they were using a monkey emoji thing, well, GIF, and she said she had no comments about it, and she still hung out with them and talked to them afterwards. And it was your friend Yaya that put that in the chat, wasn't it? Wasn't it Yaya that put that in the chat? Did you or did you not stay friends with her after that? Girl, bye.
To go give information to someone. She volunteered the information.
Let me just
It's
tell
not
you.
a ma-
I'm not, listen, again, let me just like reiterate. What I'm telling you is just like what I was thinking at the time and what, like, I'm not necessarily saying like right or wrong. I'm just trying to explain what happened. Just like so people, if you want to understand, like that, just want to make that clear. But it wasn't emotional support. It wasn't that. And I hate getting into like other people's medical stuff, but the most like she.
Oh, she's a comedian as well. Oh, y'all, she hates getting in y'all's medical stuff. Did y'all know that? She hates it. She can't think of another thing she hates more than getting y'all's medical stuff. What the fuck? What? I know you did not. I know you did not. You could that. I mean, you just blatantly lie. You don't even care. That was hilarious. Did y'all know she did stand up too? She just fucking said that. Like, what? There's midnight. Okay. That was hilarious, honey. I want to hear that joke again. Hold on, y'all.
Gets confused. I just want to make that clear. But it wasn't emotional. Not listen. Again, let me just like reiterate. What I'm telling you is just like what I was thinking at the time, and what like I'm not necessarily saying like right or wrong. I'm just trying to explain what happened, just like so people, if you want to understand, like that. Just want to make that clear. But it wasn't emotional support. It wasn't bad, and I hate getting into like other people's medical stuff. But the most that like she gets.
Raise your hands if she's gotten in your medical stuff, y'all. I know I can say it. I know Geneva can say it. I know Kirsten can say it. I know Violet's cat can say it. I know Coins can say it. I know Adam can say it. I know Irish. I already said Irish, right? Who else? Who else's medical shit has been outed by mosquito? Has Muzz ever came to y'all and told y'all about someone else's health issues and you had no fucking idea about it? But now you know about it? Just curious. Just curious.
Gets confused easily, and she was what she said to me.
But then she gets into their medical stuff anyways. Oh, she gets confused easily. That's your excuse for needing to be there for Yaya. Is that what you're saying? Hold on.
She gets confused easily.
So again, you're letting people know she gets confused easily, which, did any of y'all know about Yaya? I didn't know about that. Know that about Yaya. So again, to that crew over there, y'all enjoy that shit. When everything y'all tell her about your medical, no matter how bad it is, she's going to put it out there. Everyone's going to know before the week's up. I mean, jeez Louise. She said that. I know. Y'all, do y'all understand that she tries to get to medical... Hi, Kennedy. That she's literally trying to get in your medical stuff. Oh, Sherry's medical stuff's been outed by Muzz. Jeez. Like, no, you did not. But there you go. I hate to get into people's medical stuff, but one of the medical things of Yaya's is she gets confused easily. Hell, she told me, too, about some stuff with Geneva Soul that I never knew and I never asked because, again, I'm not going to go asking y'all's questions about y'all's private life unless you want to share it on your own. And I'd rather you not. That way you're safe. I'd rather nobody in this chat, in this community, share your private life with anyone else anymore. No matter who it is, no matter how long you've known them. Because I've known that girl for a year, over a year, and look what she's doing to me. Look what she's doing to Shyla. Look, she's known Shyla longer than me. Look what she's doing to her. Come on. If she's willing to do that to all of us, what makes anybody think that you're safe? Christy Marie, I knew Christy Marie closer than I know anyone else. Look what she did. So, yes, we could sit here and say, oh, I know this person will never hurt me that way. And they've been here this whole time. They would never do that. Yeah, well, if you asked me a year ago, I would have said the same about 90% of the people that do it now. So it's best to not do it because people switch up way too fast here. Wait, what? What? Oh no. Kirsten, I don't know what. Oh no. No, she doesn't take a break. This is what she's going to do. Y'all, we already know she has all time in the world 24/7 to devote to this. She has nothing else better to do with her life. We know that, right? So she's going to take it serious, especially now with all these assholes in her ear riling her up. She's never going to stop. She's going to go further and further and further and further. And she's lost who she claims she is. Oh, man. Well, she better not play anybody else's content because we're all going to strike it. Because if she wants to threaten to strike all of us, well, honey, we do it too. And like I said, I'm at that point. Any more of this doxing going on? Any more using my private photos that I don't use anywhere? It's a done deal. Like my private photos that used to be on my Instagram that I've never used over here. Yeah, you might want to stop using those. Be different if you're grabbing screen grabs for me on camera. That's different. That's me on this platform doing that. But okay. Well, I hope that he didn't. You see, that's how she gets you, though. She makes you think she's just trying to help. That she's just trying to help. Oh, I'm just trying to help you, just like she did to me when I had the concussion and a fractured nose. She's like, oh, I'm just trying to help you, Siwa. When you get the doctor, if he asks you questions, just call me and I'll answer them for you. This bitch don't know me. How are you going to answer a question about my health? Are you here? No. The fuck? And she, like I said, that's how she makes it. Oh, I'm just trying to help. Just like she did to all of Jen's kids. I'm just trying to help. I'm digging on Jen and I'm getting all y'all's traumatic stuff. You know, I'm digging in all of it. And I'm passing it around. But I'm just trying to help. That is why I didn't share any of that stuff with KK. Because that stuff was not to be shared. But that's how she makes you think she's good and innocent.
And she was, what she said to me, and I spoke to her every day, so I saw it happen, is that, like, she was kind of afraid they would manipulate her into something, for me to just, like, say, hey, hold on. Which, the reason I believed it is because I experienced it with her a lot, every day. So, like, nothing was out of the norm with, I mean, like, again, it was 4 months ago, so I'm probably forgetting certain tiny.
You don't backtrack after you get caught. Real was antagonized and threatened for months. I don't take kindly to that. There were huge red flags, which is why I got the report. Tough, only y'all knew.
Details. But it was just a different time.
I'll enjoy that.
And I don't know, I jumped in to try to make the best of the worst. I'm sure I fucked up some of it. But, you know, that was my intention, was to just squash this. And
what did she say about Kirsten, like, recent, like in the past few days, or in the phone call? Because in the phone call was really, really bad. I don't know if Kirsten wants me to reshare it, but the phone call is on my uploads on my channel. And again, I for weeks I was trying to put off us sharing that call, because it was never to, the point of the phone call was never to share it with anybody but the mods who were being talked about. That's it. But as Muzz went along and she went further and further and further and further and further and tried to make it look like she was innocent and everybody was just mad at her for no reason, that's when everybody was like, see, well, we all want you to share it. Please share it. Show everybody exactly what she's really like. So it got shared. It's on my uploads if you want to grab it.
The least painful way possible.
Yes. And then also it's like you were saying that you were giving Kim and them information to, you know, to go against Roll. So it's like, wait a minute, like
I wasn't.
I was just like, it looks like it's an imbalance here. You know what I mean? You got to understand it from our perspective. You know.
Again, I'm just explaining. Like at the time, I'm not saying.
Oh Lord, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Hey Villanova. Oh, God. Of course. Of course. That's what she does, right? That's what she does. And did y'all hear that and again, she's like, maybe Siwa's drinking. Bitch, I barely have drank ever in my life. Like, do you get that? When I turned 21, I went to a bar and got drunk with a friend. Yep. I got drunk then. Do you know how long it was before I've been drunk again? Was the hotel thing last August. So from 21 years old until 37 years old, I'd only been drunk, like, in that time span. So 16 years was the first time I got drunk since the day I was 21. And you want to claim, oh, she's probably drunk. Bitch, I've never streamed and been drunk. First off. Second off, I don't drink in a private setting. Usually, like, if it's celebrating, fine. And even then, when I did, I would only drink a little, because I really don't like drinking, y'all. And then you try to assume others, well, maybe she's under the substance or something. Shut all the way up, Muzz. Shut up. Quit trying to paint me a certain way just to make you look better. It's bullshit. You know it's bullshit. You know I'm not under the influence of anything. You know I'm not a drunk. You know all this shit you're saying now. It's so funny how y'all do that, though. So funny how y'all do that. I can't even imagine what she's saying about... Why? But see, Lee, here's the thing. Lee, when you came in here and asked me not to show anything that had to do with your loved one, why are you now doing it to Kirsten? Why? I'll respect it and I won't do that. But why are you now trying to do that? Please stop. This, y'all, this is why I don't watch them, y'all. Lindsay's always trying to do that. Lindsay's a fucking loser. Well, bless her heart. She doesn't know anything about people actually caring about her besides what she could talk shit about. That's it. That's all people care about her about. She gets on everyone's nerves.
Like, I don't understand.
Don't you have a Subway to go eat? Something? You got something to do, don't you? Oh, you don't? You don't have any convicts that beat on their pregnant wives and girlfriends and stuff? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. My bad.
I just want to make that clear. Like, I'm not saying your perspective is invalid or whatever.
The way you overlook
just explaining.
That.
Like, again, not judging or criticizing. But I totally, but like, none of me supported him. That's the thing. Like, it was just about, in theory, the safety of his family, which, again, this was 4 months ago. We didn't know what we know right now. And to be honest, the first time, again, the 2 words he said to me was like the first time I realized what a person he is in real life, but I never supported him. It was just for this thing, like, that was real.
Do y'all hear how she minimizes? Oh, I never supported Roadhog. It was just for this thing. And the thing is trying to get real arrested for shit that didn't happen. Do you see how she minimized it like that? It was just for this thing. Nothing big, you know. I just try to take someone's life, whether it be in jail or the police. Either one, pretty good chance of someone losing their life. Oh, she grifting again? Oh, God. You know, first it was food bank money. Then it was, well, food bank. She had to go food bank, as in, please send me money for food, which I'm not going to knock. I feel for anyone in that situation. Y'all know. I'm not going to knock her for that. But why are you switching? First it was, you're doing a parody and you're just grifting off of my name because that's all Stewie does is grift. So you have to pretend to be grifting as you're grifting. Then it's, oh, well, you don't have money and you make $0 on YouTube, but yeah, here you still are. And then it's, oh, I now need lawyer fees. And then it's, oh, I now need DoorDash. What's next? Again, to the people who are literally grifting for every appliance in their house, shut up. Shut up. You might as well be grifting for someone to buy you a whole fucking house at this point. And Kirsten, I'm kind of getting a drift of what she's saying about you. That's what they do, honey. Just please don't watch it. Please get back over here. Don't listen to it. If y'all, this is how I get through the day, because it would drive me insane if I watched these streams. Y'all have to quit watching it. That is the only way. Be over here or on your own channels and just share what you've been through and your truth. And outside of that, don't listen to it. Tell people not send you anything what they're saying. It doesn't matter, because nothing they're going to say is going to change what you're going through in that moment. I know it's so hard. Trust me. When I first got in the mix, I was watching anybody talk about me. I'm watching it. Now, if they're talking about me, I'm avoiding it at all costs. You just can't expect to be happy and be watching it.
Like, whatever, but like,
we all know the truth. They just are going to revert. Anything you say, it's going to be opposite day for them. That's how they all live. It's opposite day no matter what it is.
I never thought he was a better person. You know, like, we didn't have friendship bracelets. Like, we never, I know he likes to say I trash people to him. There's about 4 words in that chat from him. Because he was, like, so miserable to even be a human to someone who was trying to come help him. So, like, it wasn't that.
But then you gotta think, like,
And again, I'm not defending you, Real. I'm not saying what your thoughts and feelings and your perspective is wrong in any way. Just telling you where mine was at the time, not like, this isn't like a judgment or like a right or wrong. I'm just explaining. Like, I'm not arguing that point. I'm not arguing the point I'm making. I'm just explaining that makes sense.
And then the biggest thing for me is that I never got an apology from you.
Yes, I did send you one.
Oh,
no,
funny.
I didn't get anything.
Yet another person saying, hey, if you would just apologize because what you said and did was so wrong. Oh, no, I already did it.
So I sent you a private one through someone because I didn't want to make it a whole thing until you heard it yourself.
Why did you come to me and apologize? You did it, not the person you sent it to.
I don't have a way to get to you.
The person that you sent it to could have got to me, right?
She did. She said she sent it to you. So I guess it was a few weeks ago, and I didn't want to say anything out loud until you had time to hear it.
This is my issue, Muzz. If you were sorry about why didn't you just do a stream saying, hey, I'm sorry, I was wrong? Why didn't you just do a stream? You don't have to be like, well, unblock me and I'll get you an apology. No. If you're sorry about it, just say, hey, I'm sorry, I was wrong. I mean, that's the least you could have done. Which you told me you had already done it, but then you took it down, correct? Oh, okay.
So I just said, let me know.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I'm going to be honest. You know what I said to her?
You said you weren't ready, and I said, totally fine. Just let me know when he has a chance. And until then, I won't say anything. That was why I haven't said anything.
Oh, congratulations.
So I wanted to give you the respect of letting you whatever. And when you listen to it, I said, whether he accepts it or not, just let me know when he hears it. And then I can, I didn't want to make it like it seems like I'm making a hoopla about it and not come to you in private. So I just wanted to.
Well, I mean, I never listened to her because I told her to keep that shit. That's what I told her.
Okay.
You can't.
And that's fair.
Oh.
I didn't know that. I thought she said you weren't ready, so I thought I'd give it some time. But again, like it's not for.
Well, I'm gonna be fair then and say you can't say I didn't get an apology if someone tried and you're like, I don't want to hear it. No. You could be like, hey, I wasn't ready to hear your apology before. Now I'm ready to hear it. So it's a touchy subject, but she's still minimizing completely how far she was going and how much she was willing to overlook to get to Roadhog's to unblock her.
I didn't give it for an expectation. I said to her, let me know if and when he reads it.
I
didn't want to make it like it looks like I'm making a big grandiose thing and not coming to you personally. So that's why I wanted to do that.
Are you ready to accept her apology though, Real, or is it going to take time?
It's probably going to take time because, I take that real serious. Trying to.
Okay, Kirsten, you're here. Good. Okay, let's do a little breather for a second because I don't want you hurting. So let's just do 2 little breather videos.
Every dark-sided person get out of my house. If you believe in Jesus, you can stay here. Don't stay in my house if you're dark-sided. I don't want to see a book of witches. I don't want to see anything, any stars. I don't want to see any of this dark-sided psychics, all the things, tarot card reading. I rebuke it in the name of the Lord.
And I will be working on a second video just for Mosquito since she just can't shut up.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Sorry. Sorry.
Okay, just for you. Alright, no, she doesn't do apologies. I don't even understand why she went so hard at me. The first time I actually was cussing her out and calling her names was, what, like two and a half months later? Like, the shit started back when Kristen Marie was still with me. The stuff of her purposely crossing boundaries that I set up to protect myself. Like I said, I have the screenshot. She's like, Siwa, I told Kristen Marie to talk to Maria, but don't worry, I'm dictating everything for her to say to her. We're just trying to see something. Don't be mad at Christy's the one she knows how much you don't want her talking to those your enemies. But don't look. I said it's okay, so don't just ignore it. Like that was way back in the game. She was doing that shit. Like, do you ever understand how many chances I overlooked the shit you did? Not how many chances, how many times I overlooked the shit you did just to make sure you had a space to go. It's crazy. Again, it's crazy the shit you're willing to overlook.
You know,
Right.
You know, try to take.
And I didn't send it just like to be clear, with any expectation whatsoever. You know, I said I'm doing it because I literally remember I was in the shower and I had like a click moment, and I was like, I think part of the message was like, I just got out of the shower. This is awkward, but it just something came to me.
It was after you said that AZ says she couldn't trust you. Muzz, you do realize I'm telling you, I heard you say that, right? Funny, again, I told Christy over a year ago, I didn't trust Muzz either. Dang.
And it was like a
I was going to say something, but then I decided not to.
I waited till I got out of the shower, okay? No.
The whole situation was concerning, but these ladies swore up and down there was a case. Muzz sent 2 clips in, again. It's because AZ shared it on Real's channel that we know. Muzz shared 2 clips of something. I don't know what it was, though.
So real quick though, Mandy just has been saying, where is it?
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
I heard you say that, so you had to be honest. Ask Muzz, what was the threat? Muzz did an IG live saying she witnessed Real Sandy's. And again, I've been adding up Real super chat, so I haven't been paying attention.
Sorry. I lost my old IG by a day. So
Wait, what, Crystal?
But I don't want to like.
Oh, am I a
I'm
sock
not gonna
account?
say
No,
I would never say that because I didn't hear. I heard from
Oh, I remember this. He was eating macaroni. Is she saying I'm a sock account because I said hi to John's cousin? No, you would hear me typing if it was me, dear.
Yeah, maybe that's what you mean, but I definitely was not on the phone.
What an idiot!
I would never have said that.
I don't have any sock accounts in this community.
Maybe that's what. I was also crying a lot probably while I said it. But yeah, it wasn't. I was definitely not on a call or anything. I didn't hear anything.
Wait, what?
But I definitely was not on the phone. I would never have said that because I wasn't. Maybe that's what. I was also crying a lot probably while I said it. But yeah, it wasn't. I was definitely not on a.
You were crying a lot, is what you said. You were crying a lot when this was going on. So was it to get Real back because you were crying upset? I'm curious. What made you go to Real's defense? Go to your Roadhog's defense over Real's defense? Because the whole time I've known Muzz, she has dragged and attacked Roadhog in DMs over Real way more times. She's expressed her hate for Roadhog way more than she's ever done Real. So what made you decide what Real did was so much worse? I'm curious, again, was Real saying shit against you, and that was the deciding factor?
A call or anything. I didn't hear anything.
Because if I hear another person, another creator, to plan a hit someone else, I'm not going to be over there and crying hysterical trying to help them report a crime. Which, by the way, I wouldn't report it. If it's not against me, I'm not going to help you. Because that's not, I'm not getting involved. I'm not getting messed in that. I just wish you would be honest one day.
Real quick, Real,
What's
your
up?
money comes up to $78.49.
What's up?
I can only send half now and half later at the 21st, so you'll get 40 now and then you'll get 40 at the end of the month.
That works.
I give Real all the super chats we got for him
Oh
to
my
sing.
god,
So
they are so stupid.
nice.
Oh, that was nice.
What's up, Real?
That was very
I was
kind.
all like, what? Huh? I'm getting...
So, Real, we're going over that first time you and Muzz ever had a conversation on this channel after what she did. And she's completely minimizing. She's like, this thing I did. And I just don't understand why she went to Roadhog's defense against you instead of going to your defense against Roadhog. Because Roadhog was saying just as many threats. Again, y'all were both going after each other equally in my book. But no, I will still say the Roadhogs did far because they were trying to get you homeless, and I don't think you've ever done that. But I'm glad to see you in the chat. She's always trying to prove sock accounts. Like she said, there. Oh, look, there's Angel Eyes and Real in the chat together. I have DMs of her saying that Angel Eyes is Real Entertainment News. What's her proof? Oh, because I got attacked in a chat for no reason, so I know that's real. No, they just didn't like you. Well, she claims she knows everybody's sock accounts, but I could tell y'all she don't.
But I get it.
Yeah, very generous.
I don't know much.
What's your favorite chat again?
Real, you don't have. There's no conclusion.
Lefty the kid, right?
No,
the kid Lefty.
Yeah, $ the kid Lefty is the Cash App. I just gave Christy everything.
There it is. Okay, I got it.
That's it. That's right.
I just feel like
that is what happened. Okay, yes, she got confronted on Lil Red's. Well, you have that echo, but yes, you definitely come up. I'll just mute when you talk. She got confronted on Lil Red's because it got found out that she called the vet where Real's cats were to find out their medical stuff, doing emails with this rescue about talk about these horrible things about the cat. But Sherry and others talked to or SC John, I forget which one, but they talked to that woman and she said there was nothing wrong with them. But nonetheless, so when Buzz is on Lil Red's acting all sweet and innocent, like she's done nothing wrong, and Real confronted her, why are you talking crap about my cats behind my back? She left in a huff, and the next thing you know, she's helping Roadhogs go after him. Is that correct? Okay, let me drop the link. Real, there is a setting on your StreamYard that you have that's causing that echo. I don't know what's doing it, but like I said, I could work through it with you. Like mute myself. Let me copy paste. She devotes her entire life to this. Yeah, I can't either. That's why I've been taking days off.
I think it's certain things that are just big no-nos. Granted, the economy that we're in and what's going on, and for something to be said like that, and granted, like there was a whole situation where they were saying that I was asking questions about is there cameras in this what's your name, and I'm like, cameras in the everybody has cameras.
Okay, let me see. Hold on. Let me make sure it's you. It is you. Okay. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. It's going to echo though, so I'm going to mute. Well, I was muting for you, but yeah, that works too. So I'm just playing the stream where she came up for the first time. You had a conversation, and well, he said he has it all closed, y'all. So I think it's a setting he just has on. But everybody hears.
Would it be better if I went through my cell phone, Siwa? Then the echo won't happen.
I'm not too sure. I'll just mute. It's okay.
I guess the biggest question I have is that why aren't nobody asking for the proof of this whole alleged info of me plotting to do harm to this man? If Yaya has quote unquote audio, you mean to tell me this whole time neither heard nor Kooch seen that information inside of the what's your name? Inside of the thread? Nobody sees the information, but they're so hell built on saying that the information is there. I guess that's the part that really is more flustered to me, and I need somebody to maybe help me understand. Like, How does a lie like this go on for 2-3 years without nobody asking for proof? Nobody.
Okay, so if they have the recording now in the group thread, now the group thread that Muzz gave me, she took that part out where she sent the clips and the group hug that was she took that out of the thread that I was given and that Kooch was given. She edited it. We found out she was taking parts out of it and then telling us it was a whole chat. So that's one reason. Two, Muzz is the one that was sending in the clips in that group chat, not Yaya. It wasn't y'all sending the clips. It was Muzz that sent the clips to them. She's the one that was recording it, and she was the one that went to them saying, "Hey, I've got these clips. We could try to let you get me." I did. Well, I'm gonna assume that she was trying to let y'all get her unblocked so they could all work together to take you down. And I think because Muzz's Fifi's got hurt because you confronted her on Little Reds. But Muzz is the one that's supposed to have the clips of it, and I've never seen the proof. I never heard the proof. But yeah, if they claim they have it, then absolutely they need to show the proof because that would clear up a whole bunch of it. But again, nonetheless, even if you were going around and you were threatening Roadhog, he was threatening you. I remember verbatim how many times he was threatening you. And it was, y'all both were just both going to extreme levels with each other. But you were not calling around trying to get him kicked out of his home and shit like that. That's what he was doing. But nonetheless, it was a two-way street in my book. That's why I stayed out of it. That was a two-way street. But Muzz trying to get you arrested, but telling you she was doing it to help you. Like in this stream that we're watching, and I think you're late to the stream, she was telling you that the reason she did that with Roadhog was to try to prevent you from being swatted, which how does that make sense? Hey, I'm going to help get you for a crime to keep you from being swatted. You know what I mean? Like that would make sense. And she was trying to tell you she did it to make sure that Roadhog didn't do content on you, as if he ever stopped that. And then she said she was trying to do it to make sure you didn't lose your Twitch or your Twitter. Like, if you're in jail, what the fuck does it matter about your Twitch and Twitter? Like, she minimizes everything and makes it look like she was just trying to save the day and she was trying to fix the problem. Like, that doesn't fix a problem. You take away someone's freedom to stop interaction from one side is all she was going to do. And the side that she was choosing to take away was your side, and again, because you confronted her on Little Reds. Just my assumption, to be clear. I wasn't around back then, but everybody that was around, from what I'm gathering, that's what she was doing. Okay, I'm going to unmute myself.
Yeah, me and Slope Slop, that's what I like to call him. We were going back and forth, but at no point have I ever went real life. I never called departments. I never told my followers to get his address. I never tried to call the apartment complex to get pictures of his house or wherever he lives or whatever the case may be. I never tried to go real life, ever. And I think that's the big difference. Verbal jousting is verbal jousting. Us going back and forth online is one thing, but when you start getting people to call my apartment complex, when you start getting people to dig into my personal information, when you start getting people to get FOIA requests and things like that against me to dig into my background, that's a little bit much. And if Yaya is supposed to be law enforcement, and I told her of a M plot, she wouldn't have to go to Roadhog to tell him anything. She would go to her commander in chief, right? Because that would be a crime that her, as a mandated reporter, a police officer, would have to report no matter what. Because she's a mandated reporter. If that makes any... A mandated... I forget what it's called, but I think you understand what I'm saying, Siwa. And it's these things that frustrates me when I listen to like a live like with Sophie Queen, Cindy, and JJ coming at me and you. And it's like you have this lady on your platform saying she has all this proof and everything, but never showed up. We're 3 years in. We're 3 years in.
Okay, so I want to say just like what Crystal said. I want you to understand that this whole time Muz was with me, she was not showing that she was still digging on people until Jen, that is. That's when she finally started showing to me that she was still doing shit like that. And then she tried to do it to Brooke. And then, so that was the only thing I saw of her. And again, I was already backing away from her at that point. When she did that on Jen, I'd already backed away. But that whole thing of trying to get people to call your hotel, or claiming they think that you, and I know you weren't at a hotel, but that she thought you were around this property, and having people try to call to pretend to be a friend to send you something. Must didn't come with me that for that with that shit for a reason, because she knew the rules were, we're not going to be involved with all that digging on people. We're not going to be involved. Like, if you're truly, if you truly learned your lesson from the funeral home and trying to get you arrested and all that, then she can't do those things anymore. Now, I'm not anybody's mama. I'm not telling her what to do, but I don't want to be involved in that shit. That's why a lot of the shit that comes out after the fact is because it's shit that I don't want to be involved in. You're never going to find screenshots of me saying, hey, I want y'all to do this for me and do this for me and do this for me. Muzz was doing that with people that she knew were going to either keep it from me or, I don't know. I still don't understand that whole thing about how that came apart. Came out. Goodness gracious, speak correctly. I was never a part of that, but I do want to say Muzz clearly is not telling the truth by acting like she's so scared of you, that you're harassing her. What is she going to get an RO? Now she's trying to get an RO against me, I'm hearing. What is she going to do in our report? We are allowed to speak our opinion. We're not allowed to threaten. We're not allowed to put out all her private information. We're not allowed to do that. We are allowed to speak about what she's done to us and what she's done to you. Everybody knows. Like, she admits she did this shit, but she's undermining all of it. And if she really has this proof, which she told me she had proof she did nothing wrong in that situation, to be clear. She told, yes, it's a mandated reporter. They would not have to go to the Roadhogs to turn you in, for sure. Just like if someone's online and they're claiming they're going to hurt themselves, well, guess what? As a mandated reporter, you have to turn it in. You don't go to another YouTuber and try to get them on board to frame a person. The Yaya or Selfie Queen Cindy or whoever it is that's going after me, they are a part of the anti-CWA group, so that's why they're going to do that. No matter what, as long as you're talking to me, they're going to hate you. As long as you hate me, they're going to be friends with you. They don't care about doing what's right or wrong. None of them. So that's why they're undermining everything she did. That's why they don't care about having proof one way or the other, because that's not what it's about. It's about going at me and making, I don't know. I don't think they actually give a shit about anything. So if she has proof, she needs to show it. I don't know why it hasn't been shown yet.
The craziest thing is that what kind of really throws me off is that the thing has been lingering on so long without the proof. It's like, how is there still an argument without the proof? Now, JJ said that she had proof because an ex-mod of mine gave her screenshots of what was going on in my mod chat. Well, if you have it, release it. Excuse me. There's a fact that Karen from Miami put out a post saying, I would give $250 for Real's address. That's a fact. That's not an opinion. Talking about it will be only used for legal purposes only. No. And then behind the scenes, you tell another lady that you connected to the Cuban mafia, and that's why you really want my address. You know? And now we have all these people in conjunction working together, see why. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but every time I go into a beef with somebody, JJ and Selfie Queen miraculously are friends with them. They're minimizing Muzz, saying that Muzz was only in that chat because she was scared for Yaya. They're friends with Judge Jules. They're friends with Karen from Miami. I'm trying to pick the right words here, see what. The whole time I've been doing my content, from 0 subscribers to 825 right now. I have been strategically not talking about anybody.
Right.
But they're continuously doing content speaking subliminally about me because they won't use my name. At what point, like, why am I wrong for responding? You feel what I'm saying? See what, like, I get a lot of my people that tell me, don't respond, don't respond. But how much can a person take, though, see what? Before they snap off. And then when something happens, I'm the bad guy. How if I'm being antagonized? How? I don't understand how Kooch says she has screenshots and she got the information to prove that Muzz wasn't plotting to unalive me. Nobody never said Muzz was plotting to unalive me. And if you reading all this, you're only reading it to vindicate Muzz? See what my mind is blown, see what?
Well, I didn't even know that Kooch got that recording. I will say again, like when Muzz said she was going into a hospital because she couldn't take, everybody was calling her out for doing this certain thing. Now, I know that you're saying no one said she was trying to get you unalived, but that's how everybody's taking it, because at the time it was happening was during the George Floyd protest time, and there was a lot of rage and anger between police and people of color. So everybody kind of is taking it that way for a good reason. You know, we don't want to minimize the surrounding, like the temperature between cops and people of color at that time. So I think that's why people are saying that about her, is because in their eyes that's the same thing. Because Breonna Taylor was getting K'd because someone did a welfare call, or to the wrong. She was just the wrong apartment. Look what happened to her. So yes, people are combining the two, but I don't think Kooch would have been cool with it if she thought Muzz was trying to get you arrested for something. I don't see Kooch as that type. Even though Kooch is hell bent on going at me because of something Muzz said. Like I still don't understand that. But I think Kooch was really hurt.
But see, what can I ask you this though? If she's reading screenshots and she knows that, and we all know that this group is designed to put a plot on me to send me to jail. We know that, and she knew that before going into getting the information. How can she say she didn't see anything? Now, this is just me speaking, like, I guess I want to use the word logically and unbiasedly to what she said to me on Julie's channel. I don't know if you've seen that, but how can you say that you read it to vindicate Muzz, but you didn't see anything at all? And we know that this is a group to put together a plot to send me to jail. You understand what I'm saying, Siwa?
Have you seen the recording?
I've never seen recording. I only seen screenshots. But she has a quote-unquote... excuse me.
You're scaring me.
She never... Where's the recording?
I'm getting it right now.
And shout out to everybody that's saying hello. Welcome. Just this last couple of days been really, really kind of stressful, I gotta be honest with you, because it felt like every time I'm on a road to success, people wanna keep bringing this up that kind of like draw me back into the drama. And it's like, yo, if I'm trying to move forward and everybody quote unquote got these good hearts, and then also see what I'll put it out there. If you got a problem with me, come and talk to me. Sophie, Queen Cindy, and JJ never come talk to me, but they want to talk about me. How am I wrong for defending myself against these people that are literally assassinating my character at this point? I lost a brand deal. Nobody knows this. I lost a brand deal because somebody typed in Lefty, Real Entertainment News, and they seen the part where I told Roadhog, You better stop messing with me. It's a little clip where he came onto my channel way after the fact. I lost a sponsorship deal for that because of that. You know, like I had the people call my sponsors. You know, Sophie Queen Cindy and them subscribers. QB Karen from Miami subscribers. All called my sponsors. Like, now you want to affect my money? Like, I can't make money because you don't like me? Well, then what happens when a person can't make money legally and they're from the streets? What happens? They go back to the streets.
Well, nobody wants that for you.
Nobody wants that. But what happens? That's why we have crime rate the way it is. Because we have people try to take people's honest living away from them. Honest living away from them. People get mad because me and you, get super chats, super stickers, donations. Well, it takes time to make this content. It takes time to sit here and talk to people. It takes time to edit these videos. Why can't we make a living off of our efforts like every other YouTuber that's out here killing it? Why?
I don't know. I think it's theirs, I guess.
Why we got to be looked at as drifters?
Grifters.
Sophie Queen Cindy, nobody said nothing when they people bought you a cell phone and all this stuff. Like, there's nothing wrong with that because your subscribers are taking care of you. So you can do what you do best. There's nothing wrong with that. So why is there something wrong with what we doing? I feel that's a respectful question to ask. See what? Am I right or wrong?
Why, I don't know why they think they could drag us, say the most horrible things about us, make accusations about us, but we merely come back and respond. I mean, yeah, we're upset, but we're still being polite about it. Like, we come back and respond and they lose their mind like we don't have a right to do so. That's what they all do. Like, well, we could drag you every day, all day for the next 6 weeks, but you better not say one thing about us or we're going to tell everybody how much y'all are. That's just what we do. And as far as the money, they some reason they feel like they're entitled to it. I'm guessing. I don't know. All right, I'm going to go through the group thread that me and Kooch both got, because maybe it'll help you understand kind of what we were seeing. So Muzz sent this to me right before she went to the hospital. Now, what she said, when she was getting out of the hospital again, she was there like a few hours. When she was getting out of the hospital, she said she was going to post this and explain it all. Well, she never did. She lied to us. That's why me and Star were so mad. But she goes, okay, this is Chronic Space was in the group chat. Chronic Space, Yaya, Roadhog, Muzz, Mr. Roadhog. They were all in the chat together. Okay, Muzz is here. That's Chronic Space. So apparently Muzz and Yaya spoke to Chronic to invite them into a group thread, I'm guessing. And then Mrs. Roadhog, okay, I was looking for a live. Unblock Muzz. Okay, that's the Mrs. saying unblock Muzz. Muzz goes, I'm here. Mrs. Roadhog, I am here. LOL, listening to someone talk and trying not to move. Muzz, I'm confused. Who should I be able to see? Mrs. Roadhog, I think she thought I had you blocked. Mrs. Roadhog, I promise I don't bite. LOL, I talked to Yaya earlier with Chronic. So there was a phone call. There was a phone call with Chronic, Yaya, and Mrs. Roadhog. Now, I will say she's not mentioning that Muzz was in the call, so I'm guessing Muzz is telling the truth when she says she wasn't in the phone call. So Yaya says hello. So Muzz enters the chat first, is what I'm assuming. And then Yaya says hello. Muzz, I'll repeat what I always say. I don't hate anyone. I don't know you enough to hate you. My problems have always been behaviors on both sides. People don't like to hear or understand that, but I can only explain so many times. So no worries. I'm able to speak to get anyone respectfully. Wait, I am able to speak to anyone respectfully if I get it in return. I mean, hell, Real lost it at me for having a nice convo without being his bestie. I don't do that fake stuff. I hope that is clear by my words and actions. I will always be rational. Girl, no, you're not. Logistical and empathetic. I think Chronic knows that I vouch for her hard after meeting her. Chronic is a special lady and her heart is big. Like the ass kissing is insane. Okay, Yaya, what's happening? Here's what I don't get. Muzz, if you're there to support Yaya, then why is Yaya saying what's happening? That don't make sense to me. Why is she saying what's happening and she was in the chat after you were already in there? I'm just saying. Muzz, nada, just reintroducing myself. I just want to be clear. I come in peace for what's right. I'll be in the bushes. Okay, Yaya, Michelle, how do you want to do this? Do you want me to call the police in your area, attempt to record him as in you, which I don't know how to do, or do you want or you to go to the police and contact me from there? So she's telling Mrs. Roadhog to go to the police station, and then she'll contact them once they're already there. Chronic is saying at Mrs. Roadhog, Miss Roadhog, I don't know how to do this at all. Chronic, can your non-emergency call your non-emergency number and ask, or 911, and have an officer come to you. Like they were hell bent on this. Mrs. Roadhog, if we got recorded, then we could go down to the police station. Okay, Yaya and Muzz, what is Arizona? A two-party state? So this is Roadhog. They not Roadhog. They were trying to call you on the phone reel and get you to say something, is what I'm guessing. Because they're asking what the recording rules are for where you are. Yaya, yes, you can go with the what was said to me. The police will handle it from there. Yes, that is correct with Yaya's statement, which with make a case. One party, my state is two party. Dang, me too. How do we get a recording of real saying that? So, this is what I don't get. This is what I don't get.
Wait. Really quickly, see what? So this goes to show you that they never had anything on me in the beginning, and now they're trying to. This is a plot. This is the plot right here. How does Kooch not see this? And I don't mean to go off on a tangent, Tiwa, but clearly if you're reading this and I'm listening to you read it and watch it, how is she don't see that they clearly are trying to plot to get me locked up? And that means Muzz is in it too, because Muzz is in the thread.
Well, she's definitely in it.
So, I mean, oh man, this is so, like... So,
and I think they were going to get Muzz to do it.
They were going to get Muzz to call. They know I wouldn't even have talked to Muzz on the phone.
I think Muzz and Yaya, because they're saying they're saying how do we get a recording of him? As in they're going to try to find a way to get you to say the things they need you to say so they can take it to the police. Because if they were just recording, this is the problem. If they were just recording what you said on Instagram, it doesn't matter about a one party, two party. That only matters in a phone call, people. So clearly they're trying to get him in a phone call to say these things. Because again, one party, two party doesn't matter if it's a live stream that someone's doing. If Real had already said it, if Muzz had already heard the proof and already had the proof that he said these things, why are they trying to say, how do we get a recording? I'm just saying. And then Muzz says, I am one party. Well, Muzz, if you're not going to be involved in this, why are you saying what your rules are for your state? If you're not planning to call him or have someone else call him, why are you even saying what party your state is? That makes no damn sense. Can Muzz and Yaya call Real and Muzz record while muted? Go ahead.
Number one, I would never answer. I would never answer a call from Muzz. She would have to. She would have to call me on Instagram because she don't have my phone number or anything. And Yaya never had my phone number. She was calling me on Instagram. You know what I mean? But this is clear. This is clear. So I don't understand how Sophie Queen, Cynthia, and JJ can say there was never no plot against me. This is clearly them planning to put something together. This is what I call evil. I never did nothing like this. I'm sorry, say that again, Siwa.
Okay, mute real quick. Okay, there. Yaya said, I can get him to repeat our conversation, but I'd rather have law enforcement involved. So she's saying that she talked to you on the phone and she's going to try to get you to repeat it, but with the cops on the phone. That is entrapment. Y'all can't do that shit. So she was going to be the one to call you, and they were trying to see if Muzz would record it. So let's see what Muzz says after they offered that Yaya will call you and try to get you to repeat some things that they want you to. And then let's see what Muzz says. Mrs. Roadhog, yes, I'm here. Have to point us to the right person. Yaya, local law enforcement, state police. So again, to involve the police. If Yaya and Muzz get on the computer and Muzz records as Yaya calls Real on speaker it would work. So yeah, that's trying to. I want to see what Muzz says though. What Yaya is saying is she wants to get the recording, but wants the police involved first. Um, and I think that is fair. Yaya, I am not getting accused of entrapment. So I guess they were talking about doing it, but Yaya realized it's illegal to do that, so decided not to do that. Chronic Space recording it before police involved can be entrapment. Actually, it's still entrapment anyways. Um, and they said that they agree because of your mental state, right? Figure out how to do this. So Mrs. Roadhog's like, let's keep it. Let's figure this out. How do we get this? You can call 911 and have them come to you, non-emergency. It's an online death threat. Matt, the officer, has said, go report it. Your law enforcement will tell you how to handle it from that point. So Yaya already spoke to the cops about it. Or what would call it Yaya? Insta call. He doesn't give his cell phone number out, which is what you just said, so that's true. Is he very loud when he talks? Yaya, no, not really. It's normal volume. Muzz, may I interject? If you'd rather not, feel free to let me know. I won't be offended. Muzz, right there, you just got caught because you're not saying hell no, I'm not doing that. I already have the clip. You just got caught, honey. If you already had the clip, why are y'all trying to set it up to do a secondary phone call? And you're not saying I'm not going to be involved in that. You very clearly are okay with doing it because they're telling you, hey, this is entrapment, and you're like, well, if you still want to say no, I won't be offended. As in, you're still ready for it. You're still wanting to do it, Muzz. You were okay with it. Go ahead.
See, well, I don't think nobody's seen these screenshots at all.
I sent it to Virgo.
Huh?
I gave it to Virgo.
I don't think Julie ever showed this. I don't think people seen this. Because this, and you tell me if I'm right or wrong, this clears everything up. This shows they don't have anything on me, right? Number one, this shows that they are plotting to get me to do something so they can take something to the police. I'm going to be real quick.
Yeah, go ahead and mute. Your cough is worrying me because it's getting worse over time. I'm shocked that she is not stating, I will not be involved with that. Because again, Muzz, your claim is you already had it recorded. So what clips did you send? And she deleted the clips, so we don't even know what clips she sent to the Roadhogs. But have they? Okay, real Julie has showed it, they said. We went over this a few weeks ago. Do y'all remember? How do we not remember that they did the entrapment part? Yeah, Val, I know, honey. She clearly
that's the part that's so important that people need to see is that I'm actually about to go put some hot tea on the stove real quick. After I say this real quick, I'm gonna run in there and put some hot tea on the stove. But I don't understand how I don't want to say this. How can people sit around and justify these actions? Justify them trying to put a minority behind bars, a black man in the George Floyd era,
Mm-hmm.
and in the era where, if I go to prison, I might not make it out. You don't know who I'm connected with. You don't know what real life stuff that's going on with me. So this is evil. And I can't even look at it any other way. See what? Like, this is pure evil. And then when I say what I say about people, they want to look at me bad. See, I don't feel bad for nothing I said to nobody. When you got people trying to put me away for the rest of my life. Put me in a place where I can't see my daughter. I can't call my daughter. I can't provide for my daughter. All for what? Because they don't like what I said on a live stream? Don't watch me. Don't watch me. It's simple. I'm gonna go take my blood pressure medicine real quick. See what?
Okay. I'm gonna wait till he gets back, y'all, because I want him to see the rest of it. But we went over this like 2 weeks ago. Do y'all my short-term memory is shit, to be clear. How do we not remember that she was saying, yeah, I'm okay with it. We'll call Real, have him say the stuff that we need him to say. And then Muzz said, I'll be in the background and I'll be recording it for you. How did we not, did we connect those dots last time? We should have. I mean, I guess because it's what, I think it's because I was watching the stream when she came up and like Real confronted her about it and the way she was minimizing it. Maybe that's why I'm so shocked at this moment. But did we connect those dots last time that she was willing to have someone call with her in the background muted and entrap him in the crime? Because again, if you're saying that he had already did it and you witnessed it and you recorded it, then why are y'all needing to record it again? And Muzz, the screenshot that Yaya showed on Real's channel, it shows you give the clips over, not Yaya. So again, the recording did exist. So what did you send in?
That's a great question. What did she find that she thought that they would be able to use against me? You know what I mean?
It's crazy that she's not saying, "Oh no, we're not going to do that." If Yaya's a cop, Muzz, and she's your bestie or whatever, and she's telling you we can't do that, it's entrapment. Why are you still sitting here saying, "Oh well, if you still don't want to do it, I won't be upset"? Again, you're literally okay with committing a crime to get Real arrested, Buzz. That is, you're screwed if you try to get an RO of him because this says a whole bunch.
And then what would she be getting the RO for? See why I haven't even mentioned Muzz at all.
I don't know. Oh, she put a whole lot more in there. Hold on, let's see. Let's see what else she said. Sorry, I lost my spot. Okay, so Muzz says, "May I interject? If you'd rather not, feel free to let me know. I won't be offended." So again, she's still ready to go for it. Yeah. Michelle can't report it. Roadhog has to because the threat was against him. He only mentioned her once. Okay, well then that's like okay. Dadgummit. Sorry, my mouse is like not working, so I have to keep using on the screen. Give me a second. I'm sorry. Technical difficulties. I hate these tablets. Son of a bitch. Hold on, y'all. I can't find my mouse. We made the connection. Why does it feel so shocking to me? Y'all give me a minute. I'm really trying to get my mouse to work. I have to like hold it in place. There we go. Okay. Let me not lose my spot again. Okay, this is where they go into more detail. Okay, so Muzz, may I interject? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, Michelle can't report it, Roadhog. He only mentioned her once. They're saying that you mentioned the truck and its location in lives were mentioned. So they're saying you were live streaming and that you mentioned you knew where Roadhog was in his truck. Well, that's not the same as trying to get him caved. So let's continue. Mrs. Roadhog, I am worried about him showing up at our house than him working. And Roadhog's background was given to Julie G and she gave it to us. It wouldn't be him. He's looking for someone. That's why I reached out. What? Okay. It was from an anonymous email, which I can show. So our addresses are up. So the Roadhogs are saying an email was giving out locations and backgrounds on Roadhog. And that's another reason they were trying to, I guess they were upset with you, I'm assuming. So they're saying because their address was out there, they had reason to be in fear for their life. Even though you're in Arizona. Mrs. Roadhog, Musk goes, Mrs. Roadhog, be careful. She would easily have emailed herself and done it. She's scary. Talk about Julie G. Saying Julie G was emailing herself. Why would someone do that? Come on. That's crazy. Mrs. Roadhog, yes, others have said that to us too. So Musk goes, I mean it in a serious way. But we have her driver's license. Why do y'all have someone's driver's license? If we need to put a no contact order on her, it'd be, how do you have someone's driver's license? Seriously. Michelle, I am scared for you. Otherwise, I would have kept quiet. Thank you. I really appreciate Muzz. Knowing Julie G, the license is fake. Like, girl, you had it in for Julie G. You really hated her with passion. Don't trust all these people coming to offer you stuff, Mrs. Roadhog. We've known them longer than you've been around, and they will turn on you one day, and they're all scary. Just be careful. That's all. Why did girl? You were so fucking fake. I agree. Yaya said about Real. I heard his tone, his concentration of this plot. He's thinking about cameras. He's thinking about this. Would he be questioned? Okay, do you want to explain that? Because I don't know what the hell that's about. Real, you still there? I think you missed.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay. What was the part about the cameras? It's got to be illegal. Hi, Lori. They don't
Say
care
that
about.
again?
Okay. They're saying that. Yaya said. Mute real quick. Okay, Yaya said that. Bless it. Real, you gotta mute. There we go. Okay, Yaya is saying to Mrs. Roadhog that she was talking to you on the phone, she heard your tone, and that your concentration of a plot against them, and that you're thinking about getting cameras, which, what the fuck does that mean? But if there's an absolute plot to get someone K'd, why is she putting plot in quotation, by the way? I'm just saying. Okay, so what's the deal about the cameras that she's talking about?
I don't know. Like, why would I need to be buying cameras to what am I filming? I already have a camera. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense.
Okay, and then she. One second, go. Okay, so then Muzz says, please don't lose my mouse. Muzz says, I would feel a lot more comfortable, to be honest, if Roadhog was in here, so we could have it in writing that he understands the risk Yaya is putting herself in. Like, why are you so worried about Yaya? If she's doing what's right, why are y'all worried about it, honestly? Okay, so writing that he understands the risk Yaya is putting herself in, coming to you with the threats and intimidation tactics he's thrown at her. I'm just being honest. There's no guarantee he won't mention this or turn on her, and I would really feel uncomfortable or really feel comfortable if he was here and understood that she is doing this, knowing there's a big risk to her safety. But that it's important. Some of your mods, if they had this info, would do bad things with it. What info? And Yaya's safety is my number one concern, if I'm being totally honest. Again, I thought your number one concern is Roadhog's safety. If Real's threatening to K him allegedly and has this plot, why wouldn't your concern? Wouldn't you be doing this out of concern for the Roadhog safety over your friend for finding out that she committed a real crime that happened? Like, you're showing right there that you didn't know what the fuck you were talking about. Okay. I think it's best if he is here and agrees that should he mention this or turn it on her in the future, or even reference it and pass it to anyone on YouTube outside of here. You see, this is her manipulation, intimidation tactics. Hey, I'm going to come to you and I'm going to help you commit this crime and try to trap Real and get him arrested. But just know we're doing this to help you because we're concerned about you. And just know that if you mention this to anyone, if you tell anyone we did this, you're putting Yaya's safety in danger. And that's my biggest worry right now. Like, do you see the intimidation? Like, hey, don't ever mention this or else you're putting Yaya at risk. And you don't want to do that because she's coming at you. Like, bullshit manipulation. That's gaslighting. Some people close to you guys we know well and they are scary. I hope you understand we don't take side for loyalty or fun. We do what's right. But given the history, her safety is my utmost concern. I hope you understand. Again, if you just heard from Yaya that Real was threatening to K someone or get someone K'd, wouldn't you be trying to get that person arrested because you're concerned for Roadhog, not Yaya? Yaya wasn't threatened. Roadhog was, if in your allegation. Mrs. Roadhog, okay, I will call him and ask, but with him driving, he can't read until he stops. Muzz, no, safety first. He should not text and drive. I would never expect that. Just maybe when he stops. Like, shut the F up with your fake ass. Worried about his safety texting and driving, but you're ready to get Real arrested over shit you don't even have proof he did. Chronic, I'll add him when Mrs. says I can. Muzz, of course. Chronic, remember to unblock everyone. Mrs. Roadhog, okay, add him. Muzz, I block so I can't follow. Do I have to follow the message? Roadhog, or Mrs. Oh shit, yeah, let me go do that. Let me know. Muzz, does Twitter DM not have that thing where I can reply to a specific message? Like in Instagram? Damn, Twitter, you suck. Yes, it sucks, donkey peen. I had to. Sorry, y'all. Y'all are so stupid. Well, you're right, it does. IG is so much better to chat. Voice notes and replies. Stupid Twitter. Mrs. Roadhog, okay, it's done. So now Roadhog's going to enter the chat. Add, welcome, sir. We come in peace. Don't do Instagram unless post photos of kids for family. Wait. What? Hold on. What does she say? Mrs. Roadhog, we don't do Instagram unless post photos of kids for family. Oh, you mean your own children with your own family. I thought you meant sharing someone else's kids. Okay. Sorry. I mean, with y'all, you never know. Muzz, you should try one for YouTube. It's way better than Twitter, but that's a side convo. LOL. So they're trying to get a second Instagram for the Roadhogs. Muzz, can Roadhog see the above stuff, or should we screenshot and resend it here? Mrs. Roadhog, let me check. No. Muzz, okay. Mrs., he can't see. Muzz, I'll screenshot it and resend it here. One moment. Like, girl, she was hell bent on getting this done. All right, so, and this again, y'all, Muzz recorded this and sent it to me and sent it to Kooch. So we both got the same one. Muzz, I can't promise my ordering is amazing, but that's the gist of it. Sorry. Let us know, Roadhog, when you're caught up. Take your time. Mr. Roadhog, I have read it all. Chronic, we can all agree not even mentioning us or all talking on the situation on YouTube, correct? So they have to have an agreement to not even mention it before they're ready to do this crime against real. Yeah, I agree. Mrs. Yeah, it will not be talked about on YouTube, which later they went back on. Muzz, 100. He is on the phone. You did talk to local police, right, Yaya? Yaya, I asked an officer who is married to a friend, not in official capacity. He advised me to contact Mr. Roadhog.
What again? Why would she need to talk to an officer if she is an officer?
Correct. That is.
That's question is for JJ and Selfie Queen. Why would Yaya have to talk to an officer if she is an officer? She would already know the protocol. And the protocol would be what? Go to her commander in chief. Talk to me. I'm going to go mute and go get my tea. Because, I mean, I wish I had a microphone, Siwa, because this is a drop the mic moment right now. This is a drop the mic moment. If she's an officer, why is she going to go contact another officer?
Well, and again, even as an officer, she's a part of a chat talking about entrapment. And again, Muzz was ready to still go with it. So I'm not even putting all the blame on Yaya in this moment, because Yaya's saying, no, we can't do that. But Muzz is like, all right, well, I won't be offended if you still don't want to do it, even though you're saying it's a crime. And by the way, Muzz, your last name isn't Yates. Shut the fuck up, as you have my full docs in your comment section. The fuck is wrong with that girl? Sorry, I had to get that out. Wasn't she using Siwa's name in a sock last night? They probably were. That's what they do. They had a whole badass time last night. Okay, Muzz, you completely sold your ass out last night. But that's what Muzz does. She exaggerates everything, then acts like she's innocent, like she would never do that. But yet she's been doing it. Get the fuck out of here. Muzz, if someone came in here using your full name, they'd be gone. And your last name isn't Yates, and that's John's cousin. So shut up. Hi, Anne. How are you? Oh, of course she did. She's that type of person that looks through the windows. But I want to focus on what's important, which is this. And you're right. If Yaya's a mandated reporter, she wouldn't be doing this. She would just report it on her own. Okay. I asked an officer. Okay, then Mrs. Roadhog says, okay, he's going to call a cop tomorrow to come to our house and make a report. So they're going to call the cops to their house to make a report against you. Yaya, okay, good. He is already mid-plan. Huh? Who's mid-plan? Oh, Roadhog? Muzz, I had a small tidbit I wanted to add, but I wanted to give it directly to Roadhog directly. Is that what she... Hold on. Oh, sorry. Mrs. Roadhog, he will read it, but he's still driving, talking to me. Muzz, I don't think anyone has noticed because I haven't heard anyone talk about it, but many of your lives you have the camera facing the road, and you can read all the signs and landmarks. Muzz, honey, the streams you do on Instagram do the same damn thing. That isn't safe. You should stop doing that and take down those videos. Hey, Muzz, again, the places that are around you, someone could grab screenshots and Google search those images and find out exactly where you are. So maybe not do that, honey. Now, I'm not an asshole. I don't care where you're at, to be clear. Muzz, they go back a few weeks since you went back to work. There are many of them, and sometimes you even turn off the camera when you stop. So she's also going to try to help Roadhog hide evidence, I'm assuming. But that's telling someone exactly where you are. I'd rather they follow the signs until you stop. I suggest tonight checking all your videos and taking those down. So you want everybody to take down the videos of what was he doing on those streams, Muzz? What was Roadhog doing on those streams when he was doing that? Talking shit on Real. Like, I used to watch some of them. Roadhog, I'll make the report in the morning. Videos have been privated. So there you go right there. Muzz is the reason Roadhog privated his videos where he would be dragging the fuck out of Real and all his messiness. So you were going to make sure that he took those down before y'all made the police report, right? So it looks like Real's the only one doing shit? Okay. Yaya, good. He mentioned your location based on previous lives. Now, do you want to respond to that, Real?
I've never been to Indiana, wherever he lives a day in my life. How would I know his locations? How would I know where he at? Only thing we know is that he's on a highway somewhere. I don't even drive.
Right.
So, yeah, where's the proof? Show the proof, yeah, yappering. That's what your name is, what you say. Show the proof. It's interesting, somebody that just had a back injury, unfortunately, and is on a significant amount of pain meds, is running this. Let me just mute myself.
Okay. All right, I'm going to finish it up for you. Good, he mentioned your location. Muzz, be careful. The people who are helping you behind the scenes, even a few of your mods, when they churn, they churn. So I hope you don't take too much of their help and divulge any info, as she's literally doing the same type of shit. Like, you're the only one doing the really bad shit, Muzz. Yes, this stays between the 5 of us, and it did not. It did not stay between the 5 of them, clearly. Chronic, thank you everyone for putting YouTube drama aside for the safety of Jeremy and Michelle. It is noticed. Now, they already said Real didn't threaten Michelle at that point, so let's not reach, okay? Muzz, good luck tomorrow. If you want to talk, if they want to talk to Yaya, I know she's happy to collect their info and call them back. So Yaya was going to talk to the cops for them too. She's not feeling amazing, so just here to help her out. And as I always say, safety is my #1 priority. Are you fucking kidding me right now, Muzz? Your #1 priority, Muzz? Has anybody ever put your full name in my chat? Ever? No. Anyways, Chronic, but YouTube needs to be business as usual. Freddie and Roadslaw must act like nothing has changed until it's safe. So Muzz, yes, Muzz, is Yaya's voice. She is having a rough time. So Muzz was in there to be Yaya's voice, not there to support Yaya because she's scared, but to be her voice completely. It seems like Muzz was leading the whole chat. It seems like Muzz was willing participant to try to entrap Real saying something. That wasn't, I'm just there for emotional support. That's not what that is. Muzz, yes, the usual mocking and bashing, but the threats of doxing and hope for physical harm is expected to stop. I'm sorry, but that's a hard line for me. What? And then we're at the end of it. Okay, and then, yes, Muzz said it perfect. Muzz, have a good night, everyone. See, Muzz took out the group hug, and she took out that other shit. Chronic, good night. And then the following day, Chronic says update. Mrs., he's napping, had a day, can't explain. Tomorrow after our girls' speech therapy. So looking between 11 to 12. Everything will be open. We also didn't want our oldest to know and end up saying something to her bio mom, so make things easy while girls nap. So saying that they're going to do it the following day when the girls are napping to make a report. So again, it's a day later and they're saying, oh, our girls were busy, blah, blah, blah. We're going to do it tomorrow when everything's open. That way our daughter doesn't tell her mom that people are threatening us allegedly. And they didn't want the cops to come to the house. because of the girl, I'm guessing. And then you see how Muzz tries to go down in the recording and show that there's nothing else there. Okay, well, where's the part about the group chat? I mean, the group hug. Where's the part of you sending the clips, Muzz? Where's that? That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. She took that shit out of there.
I wish somebody would just release the whole, because if this is the same thing that Kooch was looking at, how can Kooch not say that Muzz was not a part of this when she clearly was? You feel what I'm saying, Siwa?
I didn't know Kooch was saying she wasn't involved in it.
Yeah, remember well, we probably don't remember, but when I talked to Kooch, she said her goal was to vindicate Muzz. So she got Muzz to send her this recording so she could read through it to see if Muzz made any threats. Yo, Muzz don't make any threats in the group. No. That's a fact. But I don't understand how you can not read through this and not see that she's clearly part of a plot to do harm to me. Am I right or wrong, Siwa?
No, you're definitely right. She was, again, they're mentioning calling you on Instagram, y'all speaking to you, getting you to repeat everything that they think you said, and then Muzz would be in the background recording it on mute. Again, that's entrapment. And even though Muzz is told by Yaya, hey, we can't do that. That's entrapment. Muzz is still like ready to go. She's still willing to do it. That is not what she claims she did. When she came up in that stream and confronted you, or like you confronted her, she said she did it to prevent Roadhog from doing content about you. She did it to prevent Roadhog from swatting you, which that's literally what swatting is. Calling and placing a crime on someone that they didn't do to get the cops showed up, weapons drawn. That's literally what that is. What do you mean you try to swat him to keep him from getting swatted? And then says she was trying to get it so you didn't lose your Twitch or your Twitter. Again, if you're in jail, who gives shit about a Twitch or Twitter? So again, minimizing everything. But there are parts she did take out. So we have to, I don't know what she told Kooch.
I believe the parts that were taken out is probably the parts that she was saying something that was incriminating. So she didn't want Kooch to see that.
Hell, let me go get it for you.
You know? If I can say this, can we do this? Put a 1 in the chat if you think this is telling. Put a 2 in the chat if you think this is just whatever. Just something to breeze past. And I guess we could do 30 seconds, Siwa. 1 in the chat if you think this information is telling. 2 in the chat if you think this is just water over the bridge at this point.
Sorry, I didn't mean to stop it. Like, stop you talking. Okay. I'm gonna go through your. I'm going through your live streams, and I'm gonna find that screenshot about Muzz. Let's see. What is that noise? Is he at a party? There he is. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Okay, I muted real quick, so I don't know if you could hear, but there's a lot of. Let me show y'all the part that she took off the stream, the thing that she sent me, just refreshing his memory. But look, Muzz told me she spoke to the detective herself. So y'all, it didn't end there that she did that chat and that was it. She told just saying that she actually spoke to the detective, and then you could see here the Hogettes had released a recording of the chat. It's where Muzz sends a clip and Yaya goes, "That's it. Thanks, Muzz." It gives credibility to the original police report. So Muzz went looking for stuff and sent it in anyway. So again, she left all this out of that group chat that she sent me and Kooch. This all was missing, and then there's more. Again, you can see that she was sending the clips in, and again, telling someone she spoke. Oh, look, here's from us right here. "Hi, Mrs. Roadhog. When you can you ask Roadhog to unblock me?" See, so there we are right there. She's already getting caught because she said Yaya was the one already in the chat and she was there for support. "Can you unblock me and DM me? I have an offer. I have an offer he would want to hear. It's a trade of sorts. Inside knowledge he can use for content. In returns, I need some help with philanthropy. Sort of a win-win."
See what?
Oops, sorry.
This wasn't removed. This is a different chat. Look at what's up top. You was if it was the same thread, you would see the names. You only see Muzz's. So this is a conversation between Muzz and one other person. Meaning this wasn't in that chat. This is something different.
Yes,
Look at it.
it's a second chat she did while claiming she did nothing else besides being that one chat and she only was there for Yaya. She left out that she reached out to Roadhog, the missus herself, without Yaya's help to say, "I want to do a trade off with you." So left that out from all of us. She told us she only did that one group and she sent it. So look, see what? I did nothing wrong. Well, so again, this proves she did more than what she said. She told just saying she spoke to the detective, but this is the part that she left out that I was talking about. This part at the end where Muzz goes this, and you see your recording, and then Yaya says, "That's it. Thanks, Muzz." It gives credibility to the police report. So this part she left out is what I'm saying, because she sent in the clip of you, Muzz did, not Yaya. Muzz went looking for clips to send it in, and it was in the same group chat to see by the emoji. And then there's another one. Where is it? 1 second. Right here. So Yaya goes, "Oh, okay, thank you." And then Muzz sends in another thing. And you can see it says Muzz at 12:59 a.m. Now in the other one, it said it was at 7:57 at night. Well, this one's at midnight. She's sending in clips to the Roadhogs, and he goes, "Thank you." So why isn't this added? This is their recording of the group chat. This is what I'm saying. It proves she took it out. Because this is the same group, this is a recording they released of that chat. Muzz did not have this added to it when she showed it to us. So, like I said, the whole basis of her being with us was based on lies. She never told all of us. She spoke to the detective herself trying to get you arrested. Oh, and then this part too, this racist shit. Okay, Yaya goes, "You're welcome," and I can't read that part. Muzz knows how to do that, or something like that. Roadhog, "I have it all recorded." Yaya, "Good. If law enforcement didn't take you seriously, or simply didn't want to deal with it because of two different states or social media, when you reported, they definitely should now." Muzz, group hug. So again, they started at 7 and they're still talking at almost 2 in the morning. And Muzz is sending in clips. She took all of this out of it, and then Yaya sends a monkey gif. The GIF sends that in, and that's in the same group that she edited for me and Kooch, is what I'm saying. Because this was not left I just showed you. This is something totally different that we never saw.
And Muzz been talking to them for a long time, not just one conversation. You know what I mean?
Well, that's not what she told us. She said that she hated them. She only held for that one thing. And like I said, in that the stream I was playing when you came in, she's telling you she only tried to help, and she was trying to save you the hassle and all this other bullshit. Wait, what does Sherry say? Muzz, do you remember having a panic attack and you contacted me and I talked to you through it? I spent 20 to 30 minutes with you on the phone. The next day you threw me under the bus. She don't care what you do for her. If you talk again, if you're not following her orders, she's done. I got the recording, the police call on Jules. You actually did. Yes, we know. So yeah, but what I was trying to tell you is she took all this out of the recording. Why did she do that? And has she said anything yet about the racist shit that's in the chat? I'm curious. And to say group hug with people you claim you hate their guts. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be group hug. I'm not going to go help a monster who's doing the same shit you're claiming you're against, Muzz. It doesn't make sense. I don't know. I thought you already saw that recording, though, that first one. Is this the first time you've seen it?
Yeah, that's the first time I seen it. First time I seen it.
Well, that's bullshit that you're just now seeing that, because again, Muzz said after when the hospital thing happened, she swore to me and Star that when she gets out of the hospital, she was going to show the whole recording and vindicate herself and show proof and go through step by step how it happened, what she did it for, all that jazz. She promised, but then she never did it, which is why me and Star were so mad at her for that. And again, to find out she wasn't even in the hospital at that time. She was lying to us and watching everything, but letting us take all the heat for it. But then she tried to do it to other people too. She's still trying to do that shit, but she tried to do it to others. Anyways, I'm sorry that you just now saw that. I've had that recording since December, but I did lose it. I watched it one time and I had not found it again. I had to go through an SD card to find it, but still, I did try to get it to you. So I'm sorry you're just now getting it.
I guess my biggest thing is how many other people outside of myself haven't seen it, you know?
You mean like JJ and them?
No, not JJ and them. I think JJ and them know what the truth is. And I think they just want to see me. They want to see me hurt bad. They want to see me hurt. They want to see me hurt in real life. You know? That's what I believe. You know? Because anybody that can co-sign something like this, and JJ said on her live stream, I got information from one of Real's ex-mods to give to Roadhog. So she gave it to Chronic Space so Chronic Space can give information to Roadhog. Information that quote unquote inside of the mod chat, but it was never released. That's crazy.
What did
All
Muzz
this
say in her?
I'm sorry.
What did Muzz say in her apology cheeks in that chat that I was showing again when you came in? Is when Muzz was talking to you, and she said she gave you an apology. Did you get the apology? Like what was she saying in the apology? Did she own up to that she was trying to do like entrap you?
I never read the apology because when Kim said she wanted to send it to me, I told her to keep that ish.
Okay.
You know? But at the end of the day, don't go through Kim. Come directly to me. At that time, she wasn't blocked on Instagram. She wasn't blocked anywhere. I hate when people try to use other people. Like, Kooch, why you tried to use Danielle Speaks? You could have came to me directly. If you wanted me to get some, you would have came to me directly. That's how I look at it. See, why I don't see it no other way, you know?
Can I ask what would fix this for you? I mean, I know there's really no fixing it, but what would? I mean, I know you said the other day to just everybody not talk about it, but now finding out that after all this time you're just now seeing that recording, so I guess where do you want it to, like? Is there anything she can do to put a stop to the pain that she caused it all to you? I mean, I know that's an asinine question almost.
Muzz can't do nothing for me. Muzz needs to stay away from me. Muzz better not ever come near me in real life. It's going to be a problem. I look at Muzz like I look at my worst enemy. She is by far top 3 of my worst enemies. So, I think it's best for her to not say anything about me. Go your way, I go my way. Because if we run into each other's paths, there's going to be a problem. A serious problem. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart, Siwa. If I run into chronic space, if I run into any of these people, it's going to be a serious problem. Because you played with my life. You tried to play with my life. Your best bet is to stay away from me. Best bet is to leave me alone. Because, let me just shut my mic off, see why I don't want to say anything, you know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
I was about to go there for a minute.
Well, definitely don't go there. It's not, I mean, because you know what she'll do with it if you do. And, you know, we don't like to do any threatening over here. But again, to say that if anyone tries to show up and try to mess with me in any way, I'm going to protect myself, that's different. I'm assuming that that's what you're meaning. I don't think you have any.
Yeah, I'm not going out trying to hurt nobody, see what, at all. I'm not going out trying to do anything, any bodily harm to anyone. At all. But I promise you, if they come across my path, I have every right to protect myself. And that goes for any one of them. Momo, any of them. Because I'm not going to wait for you to run up on me. I'm not going to wait. I'm not going to be a statistic. So your best bet is to stay far away from me. Because the internet is one thing, real life is another thing.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I don't think you have threats of anyone coming around you, but I know that you're still just want to make it clear. You're not going to let anyone mess with you in real life. They've done enough to you, and if they claim they're so scared of you, they need to just leave you alone. Kooch is not here to defend herself. Service, she is my friend. Well, yeah, but nobody's dragging Kooch either. We're just speaking about the recording, and you know that he's asking questions, but no one's dragging her. Unlike she's been dragging me and doxing me all night. No, nobody's trying to do that. Muzz got she's angry. I mean, Kooch is angry for good reason, but she's taking it out on the wrong person. Just to be clear, because Kooch,
see, well, I feel like I have every right to feel that way. I feel like I shouldn't feel the shame for feeling that way. I shouldn't feel bad for feeling that way, because if this was to happen to anybody else, they would feel the same way. You know, it's like one of those things. See why this will make it perfect. This is a perfect analogy. Do you know 50 Cent and Ja Rule, Siwa?
Yep.
While they're not beefing with each other, but they also probably shouldn't run across each other. You feel what I'm saying?
I get what you mean. Yeah, we know, right? That hey, she'll get paid all day long. Look at Panhandling Blobby. She's getting paid good. She made like 600, 700 last night, I was told. And that was I don't know how long she was on, but I heard she made good money off of bullying me last night. Not Muzz, but the other one. So of course she's gonna do it. She ain't gonna stop. But yeah, Geneva, I was on my phone, so I missed the comment for a little bit. I'm sorry. I really tried to. Do you need me to take screenshots for you, Geneva? And I don't know who the fuck that is, but that's messed up. Don't be coming in here doxing people and then bitching that you're being doxxed. Don't be doing that. And if you don't want to, if you want to come here and use other people, you want to use other people's exes' names, Muzz. Don't be mad when people do it back. That's all I got to say. Like, get the fuck out of here. Y'all are sick, sick people. See, we're keeping it to YouTube. Y'all are taking it way past that.
And that's that girl's MO. You know what I mean? Calling funeral homes, doing all this type of stuff. Like, why? Why are you doing this? And then you get mad when people react like people ain't supposed to react to you? No, it don't work that way. People gonna react. And some people may react in a way you don't want them to react. You know? Like, it's just... I don't know, man. I really don't know. You know, like... I really don't know. Sometimes I just be at a loss for words, see what, because, you know, you would think some of this stuff is common sense, but, you know, I gotta sometimes realize that Muzz don't come from where I come from. You know, so, and in retrospect, I don't come from where she come from. So, I don't know how people from her environment handle things. I just know how people from my environment handle things. And I think sometimes it's best to not keep poking the bear. You know, just shut your mouth and keep it moving. You know? You did what you did, own up to it, and leave it alone. You wouldn't be at this position you at right now, Muzz, if you just would say what happened, to say what you did. We gave you opportunity. We gave you grace. To come to find out you was one of the sole providers. And then you get mad with somebody riding on you? You deserve every bit. You deserve every bit. I have nothing nice to say about you. And I will never have nothing nice to say about any of them. I don't even know why people expect me to. Give respect to I'm not respecting them from what they tried to do to me. Would y'all respect them if they tried to do that to y'all? No.
Well, hell no. No. Once you do certain things, you're done. I got nothing nice to say people that cross certain lines. And I just wish I really wish she had stuck to that she was different and that she had changed her mind and that she learned her lesson. She clearly didn't. I just really, like I said, I'm sorry that we thought she had stopped.
I just want this, see what for you personally, I just want this to be a learning lesson. When people tell you to look into things, look into them.
I will.
Because think about it. This didn't only happen with Muzz. This also happened with Jack and Sunshine. You feel what I'm saying? I'm never gonna lie to you. I'm brutally honest. Right, wrong, or indifferent. Right, wrong, or indifferent. And that's what people gotta respect about me. Is that I'm always keeping it real. Probably too real. Probably too real. You know?
I have that stream, like I said, that she came up on, but if I think that we're now that you see that full recording, like we could see everything from beginning to end, and then the parts that she took out, and then you already have the parts where she was speaking to Mrs. It looks like she's the one that went to Mrs. Roadhog to be in that to go to. I mean, Muzz is telling everybody again that y'all heard he was going to do it, and she was there for emotional support. But in that one screenshot that the Roadhogs put out, it clearly states that Muzz went to the Mrs. first to do a trade off, and that's what that shit was. So stop lying on that. Stop lying and saying that he had already threatened and y'all had the proof. But then we can see in the chat that you're trying to entrap him all over again, even though you know it's entrapment. You know what I mean? Like, let's just tell the truth of it. You still have yet to do that to anyone. But if it's best, like, I think maybe it's best for everybody to move forward. And I mean, I don't see her ever apologize, and that's not who she is.
At this point, I don't need an apology. At this point, I just need her to stay away from me. and don't ever cross my path in real life. That's all I need. That's all I want. Because it's going too far, Siwa. Some things you can't come back from. And she can't come back from this. Realize what you've done. Realize you can't come back for it. Stay out of my bird's eye view, and I stay out of yours. I think that's the best way to look at it, and I think that's the best way to go. You know? Because if you try to do it any other way, it's not going to end out well. For probably for all parties. Because, like I said, I don't know what they're working with, and they don't know what I'm working with. You know? They don't know how I am in real life, and I don't know how they are in real life. So it's best to just everybody go their separate ways. If you're not going to tell the truth, stop speaking on it, and just leave it alone. You know, I do need for people to stop making excuses for. You know, and another thing I want to say, because the way I look at it, see, well, I feel like Sophie, Queen, Cindy, and JJ, all of these people are against me and you. I don't know why. It's like they just throw us together and you know, and attack us. At the end of the day, Sophie, Queen, you come from the same environment that I come from. And for you to try to marginalize me with this information that I just saw, that I know y'all probably already saw, is despicable. And it shows the type of person that you are. It shows the type of person that will bring, you know, illegal substances to Kensington. It shows. And it shows what type of person you are in real life. So at the end of the day, make your beauty content. Do your live streams. Get ready with me. All that's fine. But when it comes to real entertainment news, Lefty, shut your mouth. Don't speak on me. Don't speak on me. Because when I speak on you, you can't handle it. JJ, when I speak on you, you can't handle it. So you come at me, you come at Siwa for what? For what? We're not bothering y'all. We're really not bothering y'all.
I don't even have a beef with Selfie Queen and them. I don't know why they're so mad at me.
Because you don't mess with Jules and all those people. They're fighting for those people. They're what you call leeches, Siwa. They want to be with a crew so bad that they'll do the crew's dirty work. What's your name called harassment on me, Siwa? Because I said, could ask her if she could ask her husband, can she have my baby? How is that harassment? That's harassment, Siwa. That's not me physically touching you. That's not me saying anything disparaging to you in your face and making you uncomfortable. But yet still you want to call lawyers on me for saying, can you ask your husband if you can have my baby? It's a question. A question. Maybe not a respectful question, Siwa, but still nevertheless a question.
Why are they even discussing they should really mind their own because they are still friends with Roadhog? Just with that right there, they lose credibility. Well, how's that going to work with Muzz being friends with Momo, who's a mod for Roadhog and all that? Like, they make no fucking sense. Moving Mountain says, hi to you real... I'm showing this text message real quick, by the way. I'm only showing my part. But, Kooch, I'm just saying, you really think I didn't try to get you that recording before I played it. I really did. Again, that recording got played June 26th. And you can see June 25th, I'm stating that I have good reason. And this is after the fact, or like before I even decided I was going to play the phone call. I have good reason not to have Kooch in that private stream, y'all. Where Muzz said the shit, but you know I wasn't going to keep it from her. Again, Kooch, proving I was never trying to keep that StreamYard from you, and I had every intention of letting you listen to it first. I'm done talking to Kooch. She's acting like I don't have a reason to feel unsafe. It didn't happen for no reason, but again, I want her to know I said I would record everything and send it to her. So, Kooch, if your fight is that you think I was trying to keep that recording from you, or that you think I didn't feel you had a right to listen to the recording before I played it, there's your proof. I absolutely was going to give it to you. I absolutely was trying to. I just didn't want you in that StreamYard when it first happened. That's all. So maybe you could squash some of that anger and hate you got for me, because at the end of the day, Muzz is the one that was saying all those things about you. Muzz is the one that was making accusations about you. Muzz is the one that was sharing all your DMs to everybody. I done none of the sort. Can you just relax a little bit, because y'all are kumbaya and panhandling Blobby's chat now. Like she's done nothing wrong. You mean, and then the next day you're in Julie Virgo's going at her like just chill. I get you're mad. I understand you're mad. But please put the anger with someone that it deserves, because I was not doing all that shit to you, honey. Just can you relax? Yeah, and being in a chat with this again, what doesn't make sense? How can you back up Roadhog what he's done to Real, but then say it's wrong with what Real did to Roadhog? It was, we all watched it at the same time. Hell, I have the recording where they both went on Virgos together, and they're both threatening each other. So I'm just curious, Muzz, did you go to Real and try to get Roadhog arrested over that? No, but just tell the truth about what you did. But again, at this point, it don't matter. If you refuse to put it out there yourself, Muzz, we did. So it's a done deal in my book.
And see, well, that's the same thing with JJ and Selfie Queen. You know, they want to claim that I'm this super horrible person, but Roadhog is, Jesus. You know, like I don't know, their hatred towards me blinds them from the fact that you're now supporting. And I want to say this respectfully. See, I'm going to break this down. As a minority, right? As a black man, and as them being two Latina women, you're now defending a Caucasian man to put a black man, another minority, behind prison walls for something he didn't do. But then want to go holler out just for George Floyd? Are you a hypocrite? Are you a hypocrite, Suffy Queen, Cindy, and JJ? Justice for George Floyd, but then you behind the scenes working with somebody that I consider a racist, see what? And there's a lot of other people that are racist too. Let's just call it out there. Working to, I mean, this is slavery days all over again. Just modern. You can't call and physically force me into jail. So now you want to try to put together a plot to put me there. And you're using a minority to work with you to do it. If that ain't crazy, see what I mean? And I'm just looking at that from this standpoint, just as I'm saying it to you. It is mind blowing. These two women are supposed to be minorities. You're working together to throw a fellow minority in prison because he asked you if you could be his baby mama. Oh, see what can you please help me understand? Oh, please help me understand.
I can't make sense of either of those two, because they don't run on what's right or wrong. They only run on who their friends are cool with or not at the moment. Because there was a time when they came in my chat kumbaya with me because Jules is over here. So they need to figure out what they really run for. But we need to understand that at the time this was happening, like you said, it was during the George Floyd era. And let's be clear, Muzz, you could sit here and say all you want that you weren't trying to take his life, but understand George Floyd literally got caved over counterfeit money. Okay? Like, that was not, he wasn't armed. He wasn't threatening them. He wasn't doing it. He just had counterfeit money. And because he was a big guy, they thought they had to use more pressure and more force on him. Real isn't tiny, okay? What do you think they would do to him if they thought that he was trying to kill a white man? You know, like, come on. So, yes, in my book, she was risking your life over internet shit. And again, the fact that she says she was helping Yaya and she clearly was going to Mrs. Rodall herself. But I don't know. Selfie Queen and them, didn't they hate Muzz when Muzz was over here? Like, they weren't they also attacking Muzz? Or were they always against you? I'm curious to know.
They're attacking Muzz now. They're attacking Muzz and defending Muzz at the same time. It's crazy. The last live, they said, we believe Muzz was in the group chat because she was supporting Yaya. Yaya went to the group, went to the hall, Rodolph. How are you there for emotional support? Now, as a woman, you can break it down for me better because I don't understand why would Yaya need emotional support with the people that she went to. She initiated the conversation with them. Why does Muzz need to be in the group? That's a lie, Muzz. You were in the group because you wanted to be part of it. That's why you were there. That's why you were there. It had nothing to do with moral support for nobody. Because why are you going to be frightened to talk to the person you initially went to? Can you speak on that, Siwa?
I can't make sense of any of them. How do you attack someone and defend them at the same time? And I'm wondering if their story's going to switch up at all now that they see the full, all of that recording, like that recording plus what you have on your channel. Do you think that? I mean, they're clearly trying to trap you in a crime. And again, during the George Floyd era, and if they covered that, because I tell you what, when the George Floyd happened and all this protest started out because of that, you know what I was doing? I was on my Instagram sharing everything I possibly could about the protest because I couldn't join the protest because I was a mom and I can't drive. But I was posting consistently all the protest footage to help get the word about what the cops were doing to the protesters. And to know that that's the time frame that she was trying to do this, like, it speaks volumes to me. It's quite scary. And again, how are you against what happened to George Floyd and all that, but overlooking what Muzz is doing? And Sherry, good night.
Good night, Sherry. I think also the thing is that you see JJ is filthy rich. So you got somebody that probably was in the ghetto, in the hood till she was 8 years old. This is fact, she said it herself. So when you've been out of the hood that long, you can no longer identify with what's there because you've been out 20 to 30 years. Your high school years were not spent in a public school in New York. It was spent in a lavish school in Florida. So you're looking at everything not from a minority's perspective of being in the hood. You're looking at it from being a rich person that is privileged to be around these rich folks, but you're just a minority.
Bye, John.
You're a minority as well. So when you look at Selfie Queen, somebody that, is in the hood, still in the hood, doing things in the hood, and it's documented. She said it herself that she used to be, do illegal substances. She the reason why the fentanyl trade is the way it is in Kensington because she brought it down there,
allegedly,
from New York. She knows what's in the hood. She knows what it is. But when you're, what word am I looking for here, Siwa? When your breadwinner is this rich lady that is taking care of you, then you have to follow what this rich lady wants you to do. And that's destroy the black man. And I see why I know y'all probably thinking, Lefty, you're going too far with this. What is the matter with you? It's the absolute truth. Because why would you be worried about what I'm getting in super chats? Why would they be worried about what you're getting in super chats? And why would you be so angry when you know for a fact the day of your anniversary, your 10-year anniversary, you were on the boat with your husband and you were on the phone with me? You were talking to me on your 10th year anniversary, and I could tell you what she ate, see what? She ate seafood out of the Gulf of Mexico.
The fuck?
You feel what I'm saying? And I'm talking about JJ. You know what I mean?
Weird.
So, this is crazy. Like, I lost my train of thought. How? You see how deep this goes? Like, you can't be for the hood if you're not from the hood or have some type of dealings with the hood to understand it. So what bothers me with Selfie Queen is that you know what it is in the hood. You are, by all intents and purposes, still a part of the hood. But you have connects outside to this person that has this lavish life. And you want that lavish life by any means necessary. So you're willing to disrupt the life of an individual that has called you a couple of names. I'm pretty sure your husband or boyfriend probably done called you worse names than I have.
Well, let's not go there.
You know, like, I don't think I've said harsh stuff, but I don't think I've never abused any of them physically. Why aren't they going at those people? See what? Why aren't you going at your abusers? You're coming at me for saying that, for all intents and purposes, see what? For saying you're attractive, I should be put in jail. Is they trying to Edmund tell me, see what? They're trying to Edmund tell me. You know who Edmund Till is, right?
Emmett Till, yeah.
Emmett Till.
Yeah.
This is a prime example. You say she's a minority, she looks nice, oh, he needs to be in jail. It's crazy.
Well, I will say with women, you do kind of have to be careful, even though to you, let me just say this, because coming from a survivor's point of view, it makes me uncomfortable if a guy hits on me. So I'm going to say from that standpoint, I'm the same way. Well, I don't take it that far, of course, but if a guy comes up here or a guy's live and he's talking about how attractive I am and like stuff like that, and we've witnessed it before on this channel, I'm like, I'm kind of uncomfortable with that. I'm not going to go try to get him arrested though and then do drag streams on him but then again, everybody's different. And if you've been through any type of abuse, DV or anything like that, I don't know their stories and I'm not even going to try to say I do. But if there's a chance that she went through that might explain why she's so uncomfortable with it. So in that standpoint, I'm not going to say, oh, it's no big deal, because if a woman's been through something by men, we can't control how it makes us feel, whether it be uncomfortable or scared or whatnot. It just comes with it. So I'm not going to, try to underestimate that part. The rest.
Do you think it would have been a difference if I was not Real Entertainment News, but Real Entertainment News with 3-4 million subscribers making $250,000 a month saying she's attractive? Or have Bill Gates money saying she's attractive? That's the part that really gets me with a lot of women. See, was that if a person that doesn't have much says you're attractive, and it's not talking about you, it's just in general, they're wrong for saying it. But a billionaire can say the same exact thing, and it's okay. Why isn't it not okay for that person, but it is okay for me? It's like, I'm not putting my hands on you. I'm not trying to put my hands up your dress. I'm not stalking you, calling you, or anything like that. I'm just saying that you look attractive.
I know, but if a woman says you're uncomfortable with it, you got to respect it.
And I haven't said it ever since, because at this point, Siwa, she no longer looks attractive to me. At all.
I say let's just focus on the YouTube stuff, like of the Muzz stuff, and because as far as that, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know y'all's full story and all that. I'm just saying from when it comes to women, I know it seems unfair, but you have if a woman says she's uncomfortable, you gotta not. And I'm glad you say you don't do that no more. I don't want to go left for it, and I don't want to speak on like I said, I don't want to speak on anything I don't know about y'all. But he's talking about hitting on a woman. What's wrong with that? I'm trying to state, well, if a woman's been through something, we got to respect that. Again, I don't know. I'm just saying. For me, I feel the same way when a guy hits on me. They were always okay with everything Roadhog said about the women in the community they hated. They were always hypocrite. Right. So I've seen streams of, let's just talk about this, Selfie Queen and them. They've been in streams with guys from the mob too because they're Jules fans. And this man has literally talked about beating a woman with a pool stick because she tried to go to the police because she was SA'd by someone. And he said he'd do it again. And he said he doesn't regret it. And Selfie Queen and them, and they're just like, it's no big deal. He talked in great detail that he was going to do a bunch of shit to Johnny Mac's wife and his daughter. All that's like all these vivid details, but that's okay. Like, if y'all are going to say this about real, y'all need to stick with it because y'all should not be okay with any man saying that to women if it's not okay for you. Just saying. She's one of Cinderella's stepsisters with her hair up in this. I don't even know what they look like, y'all. I don't even know what they look like. I know that there's a time that Real did a birthday stream and there's a picture in the background. I don't even know which one is which. I just know they were really mad at me for that. And I was like, hell, I didn't know this. Y'all had an issue like this, but nonetheless. I don't know about the rest of this stuff, though. I don't want to, like I said, I'm not trying to speak on something I don't know. Go ahead.
Well, you should definitely go check out Selfie Queen Cindy's lives and some of JJ's live because they're definitely talking reckless about you. Saying how you're a drifter and how you like to manipulate your audience. And it's like, come on, who's manipulating who? I don't want to hear anyone talk about Real being up here speaking on a woman when they have zero problems. Roadhog talking about women at this. Yeah.
Right.
Calling
You a drifter, not a drifter.
Gifter, Real, not a
drifter.
Drifter? Grifter? What's
a
grifter? What's a grifter?
You got to mute.
Oh.
Okay, a grifter is someone that asks for money. Like, I could sit here and say that I got scammed out of a concert tickets, which I absolutely did, and that I didn't know if I was going to buy more or not. Like, oh, she's grifted for concert tickets. When I say, I'm not asking, don't send me anything. I'm just telling you how frustrated I am, and don't use this platform because, so they call that grifting. No matter what, if you speak on anything that it costs money, they're going to say you're grifting for it. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter if you say you don't want anything. It doesn't matter if you send money back for anything. They don't care. You ask for money or you even insinuate you're struggling with money in any way, shape, or form, they call you a grifter when they do 10 times worse. I'm just saying. A drifter is, I guess, someone that drifts through the Muzz's part. I don't know. I don't know what a drifter would be in this situation. But yeah, the correct term is grifter. They're calling me a grifter. But again, make it make sense when Jules has literally grifted for nuts. Get the fuck out of here.
And then also, how can Selfie Queen Cindy talk about you grifting, right? When she grifted, and that this is coming out of her mouth. Somebody borrowed money or borrowed some illegal substance from a dealer, let's just say that, and couldn't pay the debt back. So she got on there saying, the dealer said, you're going to have to either do some exchange for some change or get me my money. So she got the money from her followers to pay off the debt. That would be grifting that would be the definition of grifting, right?
Well, yeah.
This is crazy. Like, I'm just sitting there thinking about, like, how could she ever talk about you, Selfie Queen, when Let me just shut my mic off, Siwa.
I've never even talked about these girls. I don't know why they have so much. They're just. I don't even mention them over here because they just want to build their channel off of my name, like all the other idiots that can't get nothing. I hate to say it, but my money not my money. My name brings money to everyone. They use me like they use JY to get money. They know it brings the views and it brings the money. So that's the way they do it, in my opinion. They're gonna do it no matter what. I don't even have to say nothing about them, which I haven't, and they're still gonna find a way to twist it to I'm the bad one in the group. So they're just idiots. I don't watch these channels that talk about me. So they're talking in the thin air.
Well, Siwa, let me ask you this: do you think it's because of the fact that you had a falling out with what? Is it okay if we call her a prostitute? What do we call her?
Just call her the insect.
The insect, okay. And we all know how I feel about her. And they're best friends with her. Best friends with her. You know, to the point, them, Missy Testa, they take up any beef that those ladies got. And it's like, well, I guess my question was, do you think if you didn't have any problems with that person, do you think they would even be saying your name at all?
Definitely not. If Jules and I were cool again, they'd be over here in a heartbeat, and they'd probably shut up, honestly, because it's happened before. They don't have a mind of their own.
And in my eyes, that's so fake. See what? That is fake. You know what I mean? Like, and it's disheartening because these supposed to be East Coast chicks. You know what I mean? Born and raised in New York. Well, one of them, because if you leave New York when you're 8 years old, you're not from New York anymore. I'm sorry. If you don't do high school in you know, summer college or most of your teen years in the location, you're not from that area. You know? Like,
So before I take this down, I just wanted to show this to Kooch if she watches this later. If someone's friends with her, can you send it to her? Of me clearly stating, I'm trying to get the record. Because again, I think that's why Kooch is so mad at me. Where I said, is she still going to be cool with them and hang out with them? No, Kooch needs to know I'm going to be playing the phone call during my members only stream. She needs to hear what's on it before I take it public outside of members only. So tell her to be ready for a members only tomorrow. When it's monetized, I will make it public, or we could do a second stream with it. In other words, Kooch, once again reiterating, I try to get you that recording. So please, again, all right, I'm done with it though. I just wanted to, that shows you verbatim. It was before I was going to do the stream. I tried to get you, it said I respected that you need to hear it first before I played it. So please relax on everything else. For those that are friends of her, I know it's me in the chat. Y'all need to understand her rage for me is for no fucking reason. I've literally done nothing to her. Okay, Selfie used to be called a grifter. Oh my. So now she's just taking her anger out onto it. She's fighting Jules' battles. That's all it is. Good night, Adam. Thank you for being here, hun. Like I said, I don't watch them, and I'm not going to watch them either. They could go to hell. I got nothing else to say to either one of them.
I just want to say also thank you to the audience that's here. Make sure you guys hit that like button, and keep showing support for, you know, CY's channel and helping it grow. Keep supporting CY because your support allows her to create this content freely without any other worries or whatever the case may be. So never stop supporting. Never stop supporting because she needs it. You know, this is her job. You know, is to entertain, and people need to understand that we are entertainers. Whether it's real life that we're talking about or celebrity news, it's still all entertainment. People tune in to be entertained and to get by their day, and we try our best to do a good job of that.
And to a certain extent, by the way, I mean, we could come up here, speak our opinion, and show the proof of things and play their words. And that's it. I'm not going to do all this other shit they're doing, like having a guy come up, pretend to be their abusers, and talk shit to them and cuss them out and dox them and all that shit that y'all saw last night. I don't do that over here. How do they even convince themselves I deserve that, or that I'm the bad one in the whole mix? You don't see me up here almost pissing myself in joy because I know I'm hurting someone or I'm trying to hurt someone on their birthday. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? But no, I'm not going to ever do that to anyone. Never have. I'll speak about you and I'll show my side and I'll have opinions about you that probably aren't the nicest. I'm not going to take it outside of that. I think that's okay for YouTube. All this other shit y'all are doing is rancid and foul as hell. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. I thought it was because you were mad she talked to Melt's face. Me and Muzz falling out? No. I fell out with Muzz because of multiple things, but the last straw was when she went to my TikTok, bringing shit to my TikTok again, knowing I was taking a break, after being in my chat running her mouth for weeks on end. It was a whole bunch. It was like a accumulation of things why I fell out with her. But no, the Momo thing, that was after the fact. I didn't even know she was doing that. She was lying to me for a long time. Oh, Kooch. Wait, I thought it was because you were mad she talked to... Is that why she's... No, for what I've said, what I've heard is her saying, see, what you should have came to me with that recording before you played it. I tried to. I had no intention of keeping it from you, and like, I should have given her the recording. Again, I tried to. And that I was going around saying she was an abuser. I've never said that. Muzz is the one saying that. I said the opposite. I said Muzz is the one saying that, but it seems to be a projection because she's the one being abusive to people by saying, if you have to stay with me no matter what I do to you, or I'm going to drag you and put all your shit out there. I was saying the opposite, but I think she's being fed wrong information is all I could think of. I don't understand her anger with me. I'm not the one that was giving out her DMs. I wasn't the one talking shit about her and calling her names. I was the one putting out all her private business to people, 15 people. I wasn't doing any of that shit. Yeah, Kooch, I understand. Couldn't watch more than 15 minutes. I don't even... Oh, that? Yeah, I didn't watch it. Someone sent me a clip, and I was like, don't send me clips. And then I was told how much money she was making. Again, I don't care. Imagine get more for my birthday than you got for your own. Make it make sense. But again, you're not grifting though, are you? Right, panhandling Bobby, you're not grifting. You're just trying to get a new roof and trying to get a dryer and trying to get a dishwasher and trying to get a fridge and trying to get a pool and get your pool fixed and all that shit. But no, you're not grifting. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all's fake shit trying to act like we don't grift. You only see what grifts as y'all sit there grift away every fucking second you're live. Shut the hell up. And again, that's y'all's secondary income. Y'all don't even have to. That's what I don't get. Y'all don't even have to do this. Y'all choose to do this because you enjoy hurting people. I don't. This channel's always been about defending myself and speaking about topics that are important. That's it. That's what this channel's always been about. Not, oh, we just want to bully and make people in tears every day, and we're going to go up to befriend their abuser, and we're going to tell everybody that what a great person they are because they work, so that erases every bad thing they've done, and that's the shit they do over there. I don't do that. Again, the only time any of y'all are interesting is when y'all talk about me. I dare y'all, I challenge y'all to do streams not about me. Let's see how much attention you get. It's so funny, you have all this energy to me, but the people that are literally calling your job, doxing your job's information, trying to get the body cam footage for your daughter being arrested, all that shit that others are doing, y'all are okay with that. You're going to gloss over that. But me, I can't talk about y'all or y'all do the shit y'all did last night. Get out of here. Sorry, I had to get that off my chest. Oh yeah, her hair extension. She needs Botox. She needs eyelashes. She needs eyeliner. Like, get grifting for clothes, grifting for plane tickets. No, getting 10,000 to take me to court. As if you could. I ain't doing none of the shit y'all are doing. And you could sit here, Blobby, and sit here and convince yourself that Muzz was doing all that because I asked her to. You're lying to yourself. Because I've never asked her to do anything to any of y'all. I have never asked her to go after any of you. I've never asked her for body cam footage. I've never asked her for FOIAs. I've never asked her to do any of that. Y'all need, like I said, if you want to convince yourself of that, you go right on ahead. But you're lying to yourself. Well, welcome back, Kennedy. I don't know. this is my job. That's like y'all going to a restaurant and bitching at the waitress for getting tips. It's the same damn thing. That is how we make our income. We don't make anything off of the revenue. What do you, like? It's pennies on the dollar for revenue. The only way we're making money is our memberships and our super chats and super stickers. That's where we make our income. We don't make hardly anything off of revenue by itself. And we're up here doing 8 hours, 6 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours every damn day almost. So God forbid someone send money for anything. It's just disturbing. Oh, well, I don't even see it. So they could push the button all they want. All they're doing is giving me interaction, and they're helping me in the algorithm. Them pushing that emoji or whatever, I can't see it, so it's pointless. But 2, you're helping me, so keep going.
Well, see, well, I'm going to hop down because I'm going to go get me something to eat. Thank you for allowing me to come on. Thank you for shouting out the channel.
Before you go,
And, thank you for letting me speak, my mind.
Real,
I think I might go, whatever time you get off, I might go live later on tonight.
Well, don't leave yet.
Okay.
Mute real quick.
All right.
People are trying to report me for letting you up here, saying that because you're permanently banned and me letting you up here, they're reporting my channel and all that. Like, have you and EKC not already proved that you are allowed on other people's panels? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's just so outrageous. Who is saying that now? Who is saying? Is that
I don't know.
Is that the insect over there telling people to do that?
It was a comment left over here, and I deleted it.
Because I know that the insect just went live, and she's saying, "Listen to Witchy Poo advocate for women, justice for what? Justice for JJ's." Oh my goodness gracious! Lord Father help me. Lord Father help me. And then the insect get mad when I go hard at her. Like, if anybody needs to be taken off this platform, it's her. Her. She's a known government informant.
Well, she could play that game.
Huh?
She could play that game. I go after her too if she wants.
At the end of the day, actually, you know the funniest thing? Roadhog put out a video saying that I could go anywhere I want. Can you believe it?
That's crazy. If he's doing it, then you know it's true. Like, because he would never try to be nice.
And the funniest thing, see why? Is all this is over an argument between me and her and my cats. About my cats.
I don't even know what Jules is going to be talking about. I don't even know.
Well, it looks like she's talking about this live right now. She's probably playing it.
If she's playing, I'll strike her ass. It's live.
Well, I can't hear what she's saying. She's saying they're in there defending Selfie Queen and JJ as if we're coming at Selfie Queen and JJ.
I didn't say nothing bad about them. It's fucking crazy that they say all the foul shit about me. They back up all this horrific shit that men say about me and other women. But when I'm up here and someone tries to say something about women, I actually am defending them and saying, hey, if they are uncomfortable about this, or this, then we should respect that. And instead of saying, hey, thank you, Sela, for doing that, they're still going to drag me for it. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Y'all aren't entitled for me to defend y'all in any way, shape, or form. I did it because it's just what's right. It's real side. He's got an echo for some reason. I don't know what it's for, y'all. It's happening with multiple channels. It's some setting that's on there. Jules is 53 years old. Y'all understand that? 53 years old. Okay, so why are we doing this at 53? Yeah, well, she'll do it too before you know it. Before you know it, she'll be the same. She's been trying to get back with that group for so long. She copied your B-Day video just for JJ. Now this. We know JJ gives her couch this, right? Well, yeah, they are shit. A cat. Well, never mind. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing. But what video? If you talk about me, I've never done a video for JJ. If you talk about real, I don't know. But
Well,
Jules is just putting her stuff anywhere.
see, well, I don't know if you know, but right, as a joke, what I did was on JJ's birthday, I had a birthday party for JJ, and you know how you have props. I went out and got a cake, my favorite cake, which is strawberry shortcake. I went out and got a strawberry shortcake and wrote on there what I wrote on there, or whatever, right? And the whole stream was saying happy birthday to JJ. And I took one of her pictures and laminated it on the wall and say happy birthday, JJ. And she's saying that's harassment.
I remember that. That's why she got mad that you were on my panel last time. I think. I mean, this is like over a year ago now, and she asked me to take a part off my channel, and I did, and she's still bitching. Hold on. Your birthday video you did for your subs. She copied it and made it her own for her subs now. The birthday video that I do for everyone? Of course she copied. Like, she copies everything. They are so pathetic. Honey, aren't you a graphic designer, Jules? Wouldn't that be something you had already thought of? Just curious. As far as the birthday video thing you did, real, I know she was highly upset about it. I don't remember what for, but again, her anger needs to go where it's at, because I'm not involved in that. The only reason we even brought up Selfie Queen and JJ is because they're not finding the issue of what Muzz did to you, even with the hardcore proof that she absolutely was trying to get and trap you in a crime during the worst time period between cops and people of color, and they're just overlooking all that because they'd rather hate on me than do what's right, no matter who it's about.
And I think that's the biggest thing here. The biggest thing is you don't have to like a person to know when right from right and wrong is wrong. Regardless of whatever I did, it's not right to try to put a minority behind jail. It's not right. It's not right. Jules. Are we allowed to say that name? I'm sorry. Insect. How would you feel if I went and put your family member behind jail for a crime they didn't commit? And let's take it a step further. What if that person didn't make it back home? What if he didn't make it back home because you put him in a place he didn't belong in the first place? Because that happens all the time. So, Insect, before you go caping for somebody, maybe you need to know what it really is. Also, JJ and Selfie Queen, the minorities that y'all say y'all is. Facts. I don't care how much, if I don't like a person, right and right is wrong is wrong. And that's what make me, Siwa, AT2, and a lot of other people thorough individuals. We can take our personal feelings out of something and judge it right and wrong. Right and wrong.
Yeah, because if someone try to turn around and trap Cindy and JJ in a crime today and try to get them arrested, I would be like, that's wrong. You ain't got no right to do that, Ed. What the fuck are you doing? But we wouldn't get that same energy back. We know. And as far as Jules literally tried to take her life just to prevent Glenwood from going to jail. A guy that trafficked multiple women, abused them, sold them, all that shit. For years, she tried to take her life just to stop testifying against him so he wouldn't go to jail. So she would go through those great lengths for him, a guy that actually deserved to go to jail. But for you, it's okay because it's real entertainment news. Make that make sense. Get the fuck out of here. And who posted Jules' fat picture? JJ's getting heat for running her mouth. Well, let me pull a Jules. Let me go link up with the MobTube guys to go after her now. Or will I not do that because of what they've done to one of our own? Like, do y'all not have any standards at all in this community? Do y'all just gonna overlook what they did to Mims? Honestly, what is wrong with y'all? Why are y'all not Xing out the community completely? Because if y'all had never brought them over here, we wouldn't have lost someone. What is wrong with everyone? All you are saying is that them being a minority group themselves, they should understand better on why the situation was so wrong and dangerous, and at least hold Muzz accountable. And like, I'll give them the video for myself. I'll give them the video myself of what Muzz was doing if they don't believe that she did these things. Let me go look what was posted.
Yeah, see what they don't believe that they believe Muzz, and they think that I definitely was trying to put together a. And see why at this time I was getting kicked out of my place. I was quote unquote not able to pay my rent. I was quote unquote not able to pay my bills. So how can I even go hire a hitman to do anything if I can't even pay for me somewhere to sleep at night? Right?
Yeah, that's like people saying Muzz try to pay for your address. She couldn't afford dog food at the time, so I don't know how the hell that was possible. Like, again, a tip or a hitman, sorry people, but that's thousands and thousands of dollars, and that is way too easy to get caught for anyone to do. So I don't believe for 1 second someone was actually considering doing that. Let's get real. I don't see the picture of Joel Spat, by the way.
People see why people gonna hate us regardless, because we sometimes hold the unpopular opinion. People are gonna hate us regardless because we're outspoken. And for every sense of purpose, see why you're a minority too, because you're Native American.
Yep.
So people are gonna hate us for multiple different reasons. And what I'm here to say is, I want to say this right here, right now. See what? I am willing to end all this beef with everybody. All I want is a conversation live, on air, in public, one and done. If y'all can't do that, then y'all ladies need to shut y'all mouths. Miss Mickey, tell your friends, Selfie Queen Cindy, JJ, Jules, whoever got a problem with me, come talk to me. Even you, Muzz. Even you. Let's see who's real around here. Because, see, one thing for sure, two things for certain, I ain't scared to have a conversation with people. Because at the end of the day, I know what real beef look like. I've seen it all my life. And that's something nobody wants. A lot of people go to the morgue when it comes to real beef. So let's let this be internet stuff, and let's be grown adults and all go our separate ways. Have a conversation, get out what you have to get out, and we all go our separate ways. Now, audience, I know we have about 70, 80 people on here. Is that respectable? Jules, I know you're listening. I'm telling you now, you want to have a conversation to end this? I'm open to that. But if you're not open to that, that's fine too. Just shut your mouth. That's all I ask.
Well,
or feel a wrath when it comes. Sorry, see what?
you're okay. I'm worried about you with that cough, though. Generator, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you, hon. All your ex-friends hate you now. They go live, talk about you for hours like they do to Siwa. The live on Siwa isn't going to change anything. It's not. I mean, y'all know how many people go live and talk about me every single day. It don't faze me one damn bit. I ain't going to watch it. So, they're, like it said, get your coin however you need to do it. But be honest that you're using my name to get your money. Generator, yeah, please still take a break. But if they want to, we'll extend an invite. I don't know if you want to do it here on your channel, whichever you want to do. But Real's asking to speak to Jules, speak to Muzz, speak to Selfie Queen, speak to JJ, whoever. Get it all out, what everybody's issue is, and then be done and move on to something different. I can respect that. That's clearly you want to stop the hate. Now that, I mean, you got the truth now completely from beginning in what Muzz did. Maybe she'll own up to it fully and not minimize what she did to you, because Muzz, you can't say no more. You were not trying to help and trap him, and that you're the one that went to the Roadhogs. I'm just saying.
See what when she says pineapple juice, because I have a pineapple. I have a whole pineapple here right now that I need to cut open. But she's saying the juice from a real pineapple, or just ordering pineapple juice. Can she kind of clarify that, Siwa? Do you know what she's saying? Because I was about to get some food now. I can get some pineapple juice, but what did she tell me to get though?
Well, pineapple juice.
Huh?
You need to get an actual pineapple juice.
Yeah, I have a pineapple here though. See what? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can eat the pineapple, but I think you actually use the juice instead. Like, unless you can juice that pineapple, like a juicer.
Okay, so I order. When I order, I'm gonna order something to eat. Just order like pineapple juice or pineapple soda or something.
It's no, not pineapple soda. You need actual pineapple juice. I muted real quick. You need actual pineapple juice, like apple juice, but they have it pineapple instead. That's what you need to drink because it helps with your vocal cords. And the eating pineapple might help a little bit, but you really need the juice. And you can order that from like Instacart, DoorDash. But DoorDash, you could get it from you'd have to order it from an actual grocery store. I don't think restaurants sell pineapple juice by itself. You're muted. There you go. Oh, unmute.
Okay. So, all right. Well, what I'll do is I'll order me something to eat, and then when it has a thing, because so I could get it from 7-Eleven too. Then
you could. CVS, 7-Eleven, whatever's in your area. All you gotta do is on DoorDash, type in grocery or type in pineapple. Usually I would type in grocery, and then when they brings you the store options, you'll go and you'll type in pineapple juice. But in the search bar, you could type in pineapple juice and see which stores have it, but you won't be able to get it from, like I said, restaurants. Damn, my legs hurt.
Cause I always go to Doormark, Dashmark. You know what I'm talking about? It's like it's kind of like a grocery store, but it's like DoorDash's grocery store.
That works.
All right, I'm gonna mute you so I can find it. Okay.
Okay. I'm trying to find y'all where I see the community tab on Bambi's. I see they posted a picture of somebody, and it says, "Shall I continue, Miss B? 5 hours 40 minutes from me. Cakewalk does forehead live news. Need to knock live from your door." And then the second picture is supposed to be Jules, but she doesn't look fat in it, the one I'm seeing. Well, she looks pretty chunky. Never mind. But again, who cares about weight? Honestly, at the end of the day, do we really care about the weight? Oh, I can see Britter's just going after her too. Good. Well, Jules, this one I don't get, Jules. No one's even fucking talking about you, but here you are going off on me again. What is wrong with you? Here's your attention.
Alone. Everybody wants to invigorate themselves into this community when they have no business being in this community to begin with. Oh my god, you guys, it's Bruiser! Oh my god, it's Bruiser! Hi, Bruiser! Oh, it's Bruiser! He crocheted me a pillow, you guys. Glenwood. He crocheted me a pillow. I cried into it. I can't find the pillow right now. I've been looking for it. Fuck you, Amzie. Fuck you. And fuck what you think. I'm just Jules, and this is my channel, and this is what I'm going to talk about. I haven't talked about Glenwood since we broke up. Glenwood. We just had a video visit today, and I put him in jail. Ha! Ha! I'm Jules.
You know what? I have that recording of that interview that was done with Glenwood's sister. Where Glenwood's sister says Jules was a avid cracklehead Not the, oh, I did it one time to stop him from doing it. That makes no damn sense. You and Muzz just like, where they said you were an avid cracklehead, and the pictures you sent me, Jules, when you and Glenwood were dating and together, you definitely look like you're under the influence. I mean, come on. Come on. The pictures, you see the pop marks all over your face. Make it make sense. But you lied. But then again, the sister lied too, because the sister said he didn't pimp anyone out. Yes, he did. Yes, the fuck he did. Y'all both lie to protect that man. I will not lie to protect any man. I do not care. I will not play that game. If you're a man out here and you've been hurting women, don't be asking me to lie to protect you. I ain't going to do it. I will say you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. Get the fuck over it, Jules. But keep fucking with me. And no, say likewise, Lord. Keep effing with me, Jules. Don't you think you have bigger fish to fry? Don't you think Savage is after your ass 24/7? 24/7. Muzz hates your guts. Like Geneva said, you should ask for that file Muzz has on you.
Can I give a shout out to Savage? You don't like that league?
No, she's been making comments about my daughter.
Okay.
But Jules, why don't Jules focus on that? Why don't Jules focus on the mob tube that is posting her pictures, her family's pictures, all that shit? And y'all keep sending the money. We have 3 troll accounts coming in and sending me money as if that's going to hurt me. Thank you. Y'all made me $12 so far. Keep going. Keep going. Y'all are so stupid that you think you're hurting me by doing that. Honey, you're not hurting me. I'm just going to block you and go right back to my time. Get the fuck out of here.
Also, Stewa, you know J-Fid and Miss Mickey, they both called me the N-word.
What?
Caucasian ladies. Miss Mickey and J-Fid, J-F-I-D, called me the N-word, and they supposed to be supporters of Suffy Queen Cindy and JJ. And Suffy Queen Cindy and JJ are minorities. That's crazy.
Where did they do that at? Not that it really matters, but I'm curious.
It was in one of the chats.
Damn.
I forget who chat it was in. I don't have those receipts. I don't have any receipts, as y'all already know.
Okay.
You know, because I would definitely put that out there.
I would too.
You know, but it was in the comment section of a stream. But I don't remember which stream it was. It was like
it had to be Jules.
It was like 4 months ago. But I know J-Fit because Sophie Queen Cindy and them was proud to protect her, and I was going hard at her. Her and Miss Mickey. Miss Mickey used to be a follower of mine. Miss Mickey used to donate.
Same.
Then she wanted to go over and call me the N-word because she gave me money.
Make this make sense. When Roadhog was going at me, I don't even remember what for. When Roadhog was going at me, Brooke and them went into his channel and told him I was Cherokee. She says she's Cherokee. I'm part Cherokee, people. But was telling him how I was Cherokee. And he goes, F that N-word. Yep, that's right. I called her the N-word. And they had nothing to say. Amber was the only one that's like, I'm not going to be up here while you say words like that. And she dropped. And Amber hated me at that time. But Brooke did not flinch. And then Momo became a moderator of his even after he was calling me the N-word and calling you the N-word. Like, really, people. Y'all want to claim that y'all have grounds to stand on about being good people? Then if it's so, then you should be against it no matter who it is. The fuck is wrong with everyone? Again, what is wrong with everyone? Quit claiming that you're good people if this is what you're cool with. Hell, Amzi's going live right now about you, Jules, and this is what I don't get. I have not said not a damn thing about you except I don't like you, insect. But I'm not doing streams about you. I'm not covering you nothing. You've got MobTube after you, posting your family's pictures in your pictures. You've got Amzi going live about you, telling you to shut the fuck up earlier today, and now she's on a second stream about you. You got Savage after you all the time, and you choose to go after the only creator that is not talking about you. Bless your heart. Bless it, bless it, bless it. Yeah, J-Fid used to be Piggy's mod. So I guess that kind of falls in line with his crew. I want to show the John Nutcracker. Oh, by the way, for all the idiots coming in.
Wendy, let me explain something to you. Whenever you come in here and interrupt me, you're breaking my concentration. Concentration. You're distracting me. And it will then take some time.
So yeah, stop distracting me, assholes, but keep giving me money at the same time. Like I said, everything y'all do, I'm just deleting it. And again, Muzz, if you don't want comments coming in here with the name of John's cousin, I suggest you take off the stuff of your community tab, because that's why they came in. Because you're letting me be doxxed on your tab. You've been letting your mod dox me for weeks now, and you've been in a chat last night where people were doxing me, and you're in a sock account doxing me. So get a fucking grip. If you were not doing those things, I would not let anyone come in. So stop. You hashtag keep the same energy, right? Quit acting like a damn baby every time you get a little bit of that energy right back. So tired of your fake ass shit. All of you over there are fake. Not a single one of you can say, oh, yeah, they did this is to Siwa, and I'm against it, because that's not okay. No matter what you feel about Siwa, y'all should not go after her SA. Y'all should not go after her DB. Y'all should not go after her kids. I've never heard any of y'all say that. Me? I've always said y'all should not do shit like that. But go ahead, keep saying I'm the bad. Y'all just do this shit to me because y'all know I don't fight back like y'all do. Y'all know I will not go the levels everyone else does. Like with these Craigslist ads done on everybody, and these pizza calls and these police calls and all that shit. Siwa has not been tied to any of them. Just letting y'all know. I've not been tied to any of them. Unless it's been done to me, I haven't been tied to it.
Hey, Siwa, Amy Lou is saying that me and you are dating now, because if Real can lie, she can lie too. Amy Lou, this will be jabbed. How do I do this?
Screenshot.
Take a picture with my phone.
Amy Lou.
So everybody know that you're a liar, Amy Lou. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I just got one response to that, and it's this.
And the truth shall set you free, motherfuckers. And there it is. And there it is.
Well, we didn't want to come out like that, so thanks, Amy Lou.
So see what I'm gonna see the screenshot in IG right now.
There we go. Uh-oh. Y'all give me a second. Well, if that's what they're saying, we'll just go with it. Yep, Amy Lou, we're dating. Now what? Like, again, focusing on shit that doesn't even matter. Why don't you respond to the truth that's being said about y'all? No, you want to focus on shit that don't matter. Okay. Oh, shit. Hold on. I got a message from that lady. Hold on. I didn't get this before. OMG. Give me a second. Let's see. Hold on, y'all. Do. Who deleted your comment? What comment? I don't think anyone deleted it, hun. You might have used a word that's not allowed. Like I have blocked some names for other creators. So if it's like Jules, say insect. If it's the person in Florida, say Momo. You know, like we only use nicknames. Oh, dadgummit. What's that word? Necrophone. That's it. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm teaching someone how to do Spirit Box real quick.
Hey, see what I think. Is it safe to say that Amy Lou is just mad because I don't want her?
You're just trying to get in trouble. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh my. Okay, let's read the chat, y'all. She's got that JY believing. JY believing what? Why don't you finish your sentences? Okay. Jules, don't be another creator to use her name for clicks and views like her and John, please. Her words. She has hearts in her eyes. Her and Real are a couple now. They've been dating for about a month. Get it right. It's been a month. She says she's been SA, but she lets this man in her chat. Are y'all kidding me? Are y'all kidding me right now? What does me being SA have anything to do with Real? Make it make fucking sense. Is anyone up here doing that to anyone? Has Real been accused of doing that to someone? Get struck for sexual harassment. Girl, there ain't no sexual harassment going on. Shut up. Y'all are so stupid. Straight out of her mouth. Sorry I had to go in and comment. Oh, so Lisa Ann, you're one of the ones that came in? Oh, okay. I would never type that, let alone say it. Type what? I got the screenshot. Yeah, I read it. They are so full of shit. Again, how is me? So I'm not SA. I never went through SA now because Real's up here. What does Real have anything to do with what I went through like 13 years ago, people? The hell? I don't know what's wrong with everyone. Okay. Yeah, I only got one photo, I think. Yeah, I got one only. But can y'all please explain that to me? How is me being SA have anything to do with Real up here? And how are you going to report me for harassment? He's not saying nothing. He said the reason why Selfie Queen or whoever it is mad at him. And I said, no. If someone says that they're uncomfortable, we should respect that. And you're going to report me for harassment? Are y'all fucking crazy?
And this is what I'm talking about. The lies that these women go through, the lengths that these women go to prove a point. Nobody's over here striking nobody's channel. Nobody's trying to. Well, maybe that's. Let me not say that. But why is it okay for Miss Mickey and J Fad and all these people, just yours, to send a mob to try to get channels taken down because they disagree with our live? That is petty. That is white privilege at its finest. You can talk about me, but I can't talk about you because I'm a minority. J-Fed and Miss Mickey, you can call me the N-word, but I can't say nothing to you. That's white privilege. Just Jules, that's white privilege. The definition of it. Am I wrong, Siwa?
That's what they do, Real. They deflect from art what we're talking about and then try to spin it that they're victims and things. Again, they make no fucking sense. Like, Jules, you literally have played the interview that Jen did with my ex-husband, who has been arrested multiple times for DV. So what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, she's been in it. Shut the hell up, Jules. Okay, Jules, well, you've been trafficked, but let's talk about it then, Jules. You've been through SA, didn't you? You speak about it all the time, but you're up there with Soflo, who said that he's beat a woman for reporting hers to the cops. Like, are y'all fucking kidding me? Do y'all not see how hypocritical? Except I'm not letting a man up here say it's okay to do that to women. I'm not letting a man up here say the vivid details what he wants to do to another man's wife in this community, another man's daughter in this community, while you're up there on panel while he does it. When you stop doing that, then you can bitch. Let's start there. The hell? This is insane that they could just run their mouth. But if I respond in any way, that's it. We're taking your channel from you. Go ahead, report it. No one's sexually harassing anyone. Anyways, I'm about to go before I get really mad and just rip them to shreds. Jules, enjoy what happens next. Tonight, but in tomorrow. So get going. Right? I mean, two could play that game, can we not? I could go back and strike everything of her playing that interview with my ex-husband where he's using my children's name and my name and all that. I'll go back through and strike it. Let's play. So tired of that shit. They do the most horrendous stuff, but then if they think like I have no right to respond. No, I'm not playing that game anymore. If I want to respond to something, I'm going to respond to something. If you want to cross lines with me, I'm going to cross them right back.
We have the right as content creators to respond, and y'all do not have the right to be racist towards us. Y'all do not have the right to be racist towards minorities. The stuff y'all are saying are foul. And we're getting screenshots of all of it. So that way, when y'all do try to do something out of line, we can send it to where we need to send it to prove that this was, what word am I looking for? Who were premeditated. Okay?
Well,
J Fit, Miss Nikki, premeditated on the words of Jules. So who's your master? Who's your master?
They're playing songs with my legal name in it. Wow. Okay, Julie. I'm gonna leave it at that. What is wrong with everyone? Why are y'all allowed to come at me consistently over and over and over? And your allegations are about me and real, but we can't speak together. No, it might be. Again, use code words because if it's another creator's name, I blocked it. You know, something they know nothing about. They don't block anybody's legal names. They just let it run free. Yeah, well.
Hey, Just Jules, won't you drop the link, Just Jules? Won't you drop the link once and for all? Let's see where your heart at, Just Jules. You already put one black man behind bars. So are you leading up a rollhead to put another black man behind bars? Let us know. Let us know.
She ain't ever gonna drop the link real, just like Muzz. They get scared of you, but then they spend all their time harassing you, threatening you, recording you, all that shit. And no, I didn't know she was playing a song with my name in it. I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna privacy strike every single one of them. So enjoy that. I already did a bunch of strikes last night, so I'm not playing y'all's games no more. I've been letting y'all get away with way too much. She's been the one sending out all the threatening texts for sure. She's the one that's trying to plant it on everybody else, these messages, these text messages. But they're okay with that. They're like, Brooke's like, I'm getting texts too. I think it's too. But bitch, look in the calls coming from inside the house, as in your friends. It's coming from your friends. I've never, ever, ever, ever in my life sent you a text or had your phone number saved in my phone, you psycho. That shit you do, panhandling blobby. That shit you do. I don't have your phone number saved in my phone. I don't prank call you. That's what y'all do. I don't offer $1,500 to get your phone number. That shit y'all do. What do you think Terry Lynn wanted my phone number for? To call and have a girls chat? No, it's to fucking harass me. Well, what do you get arrested for? Does anyone know? Yeah, well, like I said, if it has my full name in it, I'm gonna go strike it. I don't care, song or not, I'm gonna strike it. I'm gonna report it also for copyright. Not copyright to me, by the way, just copyright music. So, hope you don't have it monetized. You might want to start editing out my name because, again, every single one that you have that name in there, I'm going to be privacy striking them. Hold on, I just got another one. Oh wait, they already got it. Okay. Hypocritical shit. This is the kind of things I'm talking about. But if I sit up here right now and say her full name, she's going to be crying victim. Like the bitch she is. Who else doesn't like Jules on the MobTube? I'm just curious. Maybe I'll go link up with them. You know what's funny? It's so funny that the channel that's doxing Jules' pictures right now, their channels that shout out Tittyland. Is that your friend or not? Like, you make up your mind, like they work together is what it's showing. Who else hates your ass? Hell, since I'm not friends with anyone in this community, maybe I'll go link up with ModTube as well. Except, if a man's up there saying he wants to do things to women, I will not be a part of it. So, is that B that on that members only, but when she goes on her real life, she only focuses on you because she knows she gets more views like that. And it's a pussy ass bitch. But, again, I'll start covering her. That ain't no problem. That ain't no problem to me. Here, I kind of want to play, you know what, I'm going to play that stream with Muzz from earlier that I didn't get to finish, where Muzz and Real have a conversation since he's busy too real quick. And then I need to go do something, and then I'll be right back, and we'll pick up on Jules. Let's do that. Y'all take a little breather. I'm going to play this for those that don't want to wait. And Real, you can view it anytime, but I'm going to go take care. I need to go use the restroom real quick. And then I'll come back and we'll pick up on Jules. Let's do that then. And really, you don't have to stay up here. I know you said you were needing to go, so I don't want to keep you from anything. Well, shit, Josh is live. Okay, let's do this. Josh is live right now. He's talking about Muzz. Let's go show Josh support. And then when Josh is done, we'll come back over here. It'll probably be late, but it's okay. I'll come back. And we'll just pick up on...
That works for me. Go to Josh's and then come back here, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So
see you guys over there. Thank you.
Yep. Bye, Real. All right, y'all. So I'm going to pick, like I said, we'll leave off on here. We'll come back, finish this, and then we'll go on Jules, since she wants my attention so bad. That's why I titled the stream this. She was avoiding me at all costs, so clearly she needs more attention, because that's what they say. She was after me. She clearly needs my attention when I have not watched them, not said anything about them, don't do nothing to them. But okay. Okay. Why are they doing streams about me, and why are they doing streams about Real if they don't want him to respond? No. But again, did I or did I not put a stop to it and say, let's respect? If she doesn't want any comments made toward her, let's respect it. Are they going to report on that or no? We're going to act like I didn't do that? Oh, okay. But thank you to the idiots that were giving me money. Thanks. I don't think your leader, Panhandling Blobby, will like that very much. I mean, God forbid she might need a new stove next. All right, I'll see y'all later. Bye, guys.
If I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded?